This could be it. This could be the day we find room 46. It could be. And I'm really hoping that the stars align, figuratively and literally. So we did make a big change yesterday where we swapped the allowance with the stars. So we have a lot of money to start today with. Your wife and I played this game a few weeks ago. Ooh, you're still early on. Well, you might want to leave then, because if you don't want spoilers, there's definitely some interesting mechanics, definitely, for this game. But we've got so much unlocked at this point. I feel like I should have made it to room 46 forever ago because we have unlocked so many things. So yeah, we have an allowance on the table. Let's grab that. This is day 19, Bacon. Day 19. And our allowance is 16 coins now. Because swapping the stars with the allowance was a very beneficial thing. Very, very good. You're good with spoilers? You've seen other videos, including a day 1 completion. Oh. Well then. I have not. I have avoided as much as possible. So good to start with that much money. It is. And then we have Chapel, which will give us 30 coins. So, as soon as Chapel is built, we are rich. Day 1 completion, you'd think that's impossible, but, well, I mean, day 1, you'd have to basically know the game already, right? Like, you'd have to have played it to be able to complete it in day 1. The sled named Rosebud is in room 46. Let's see if we get Tomb today. Let's see. Because, honestly, I'm tempted to just get Tomb. Just, No Tomb today. No Tomb today. All of these have different reasons I might grab them, quite frankly. All of them... I really love Hovel. I know a lot of people who hate Hovel, but I love spending steps instead of gems. But because our day is going to try to get to room 46. I think we're going to skip Hovel today. Maybe Trading Post, because items for trade seems like the better thing to do when you may need to get specific items and we don't have them. So I'm thinking Trading Post. Although Root Cellar is very, very useful because dig spots combined with Kennel could potentially mean we don't need as many keys. Anyway. Yeah, you do need a very specific RNG. I would agree with that. It is possible. You just need good luck and to know the game very well. Yeah. The randomness of this game makes things interesting. So, yeah, that's the truth of the statement, right? Number of steps is kind of like Colossal Cave, needing to be mindful in how you spend your steps. Yeah. I really like Hovel, but because of the specific goal of the day, I think we're going to skip Hovel for the day and go with Trading Post. I'm really reluctant to go in there and explore it, but it's always useful to look and see, do we have anything to pick up? We probably don't. Ooh, we do. Oh, wait, that's too dangerous to pick up. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about that little puzzle that we don't know what it does. I totally forgot about this. I don't know what I'm doing with this puzzle. Did I just screw it up? Did I just screw it up? Nothing works now. I don't know. I don't know what that puzzle does. Unsure. Oh, is that a reset button? It's not a reset button, but it's something. Wouldn't it be weird if I just solved this puzzle by random happen chance? Like, I don't think I will. I think we don't do this. I think we're like, did I screw myself again? Did I screw myself again? I think I did. I think maybe I want to get the purple over to, I think maybe getting the purple to over to here is what we want. Nope. Okay, I'm giving up on this for now. I'm giving up on this for now. It would be hilarious though if I had solved that, like, just randomly. So we have no items to trade. That's not surprising. I had forgotten completely about that little puzzle thing. Okay. Okay. All right, now let's head to the house. Let us head to the house. 1 second, sorry. Okay. Responded and cool. All right, we gonna draft the front wall. We gonna draft the front wall. We did actually make some good good progress with the rooms that we like. We love our den. We love our den. It's hard to resist den. So there's no trunk here today though. No trunk today. There's usually a trunk there. It's pretty rare that there's not a trunk there, but storeroom. We like our key. We like our key. Ooh, and there's a trunk there too. Do we waste the key on the trunk? Potentially. I mean, I think usually the trunk payoff is better than not using it, so. Two dice. But now we need another key. There was not, the trunks are kind of random, and we have to say hi to Swimbird. Hi, Swimbird. Okay. We don't always say hi to Swimbird, but it's not like the dogs. I mean, the dogs, they're really hard to not say hi to. Ooh. I think we go with spare green room. There's very frequently a shovel in here. Of course, not today. Not today! Why aren't you there today? Okay. Well, let's do commissary. Today's day 19, so we don't have to worry about this. Well, we don't get the sale, but ooh. If only we had saved our coins. I think I'm gonna grab, I gotta make my notes. Commissary has, I'm not gonna buy everything here right now. But I definitely want the sledgehammer so I don't have to use any more keys on trunks. And I'm just gonna make a note that the magnifying glass is still gonna be in here because I'm gonna buy everything else. Let's see, today's magnifying glass. All right, we're gonna buy everything else. Oh wait, we can't buy everything else. Oh, dang it. Why did I not math correctly? 8 times 3 is 24, not 21. My bad. It's not 7 times 3. Oh well. Well, we can just do chapel, and then we have the money. I think that makes sense. The sleep mask is anytime you enter a bedroom. Anytime you enter a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. It's only the first time, though. And we love chapel now because chapel gets us coins instead because we have the piety of the bishop. The piety of the bishop gives us a bonus from chapel. Is this is the bottom door. I wanna get a dead end here, possibly. No. I wanted a dead end here. I don't want to redraw though. It's not worth redrawing. I think we go parlor. Because we never need to return to parlor. Kitchen we want to return to, potentially. So I think parlor's the best choice. Ooh! We got the magnifying glass without having to pay for it. That's a bonus. Alright. Why are the windows? Oh, it's because the windows are on this wall. I was like, why are the curtains closed? And I realized why. Alright, let's read the boxes. Yeah, they're pretty cool upgrades. Hey, Descheidler, how are you? Yes, an evening stream today, because I am anxious to finish. I really want to get to room 46. I am so anxious to get to room 46 at this point. So anxious. That box does have the word blue on it. You're right. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so since we have only 2 statements, one has to be false and one has to be true. If this one is true, then this one also must be true, which is not possible. So, this one, let's hypothesize this one's false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So that would mean that this one had to be true. That would mean that this one has to have the gems. So the black box is probably the one that has the gems. So let's do it this other way. If this one's false, then they have to be in this box. Right? But that would make this one false as well. So therefore, that can't be right. So that means this one has to have the gems. Yeah. 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 You got it, Descheidler. We both puzzled that out. We both got it. Go us. Alright. Now. Do I go up from chapel? Or do I go around? back to entrance hall. I think I want, well, I definitely got to go back to commissary. I definitely have to go back to commissary because I want to buy those running shoes that I thought I had enough money for and then realized that I didn't because I mathed wrong and I did 7 times 3 instead of 8 times 3. So let's buy out the commissary. Yay. Okay. Where's my pending? Okay. There's nothing left in commissary. Bingo, bango, chichingo. I like that. I like that. Too bad they don't have keys. I know. If they had keys, I would so buy them. I think we go back down to entrance hall. We leave the chapel door for, like, later. I think I want to leave those doors alone for now. It's so tempting kind of to go back though and keep going. Like if we can get a door into the antechamber, like we know where the lever is for the east door. And we know where the lever is for the south door, but that one's unlikely for us to get. So it's like I just don't know where the west one is, and we want to make it to the east door at the least. So it is a little bit tempting to just go back and keep going up the side until we hit a key problem. But also I think I would rather build out the first rank. I think I would rather finish that rank and like kind of move our way through that way. Get rid of like some dead end rooms potentially down south. Oh, and we also really like security, so we made that more common now. Security comes up more often. Did we read this? We read the I think we read the. Yeah, we found everything. I think we read the low security. I think we read the email in here already. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we already read all of this. No. I was gonna say, do I try to access the shelter right now? Cause no, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave the extra terminal for later until we know what we need most. It's so tempting to try to get laboratory though, because oh, well that's convenient. Never mind. That's so convenient. We wanted this. We wanted this so we could set up an experiment without having to waste our one thing on there. Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. That doesn't happen very often. We do love the each time you eat an apple one. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That also happens quite a bit, but we don't have... Yeah, we can choose how often we spend gems. That's true. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. We can also, like... I think we don't do this yet because we could get the boudoir with the apples. I think we have 2 boudoirs in the draft pool too, which have 3 apples each. So that's 6 times technically that we could have that go off. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Whenever you spend... We don't really have anything, though. Gain a key, a gem, or a die selected randomly. We don't really have any of these. Like, we don't know which ones we're going to get at this point. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, and each time you eat an apple, like, both of those have so far been our most successful experiments. Those happen a lot. Oh, I forgot. We didn't see the email from the laboratory terminal. We didn't see that yet. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Why did we lock it down? Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Randolph. This is so old, though. This is like 6 years old. He had us lock it all down. What is this? Chef de Camp. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. Oh. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Interesting. So drafting furnace near freezer is what we need to do to raise the temperature. Fascinating. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. This is incredibly good information. Drafting furnace near this room will cause the temperature to rise. I wonder if that also, like, negates its effect. Like, it will unfreeze our assets as well if it's unfrozen. I don't know. That's something worth checking into eventually. It looks like that's all that the email on the laboratory front. We still don't have anything there. And I think the glossary of terms, we've found everything at this point. Oh, there's something missing between power source and rank. And there's something missing between tomorrow and trunk. Interesting. I know what all of these things mean, though. Yeah, I know what all of these things mean. What's staff services again? Oh, this is that. Oh, that's right. We can do special orders. Let's order a shovel. We like shovel. We like all of those items, honestly. Okay. Okay, we've got doors up on everything in this rank. Oh, and there's a battery here. Did we miss anything else? Nothing else. So much stuff in the laboratory. Alright. I can't complain about nursery. Not a bad time to draft it either. Very frequently there's a gem sitting here, which is perfect. You're allowed to do whatever you want. Whatever you want. Oh, and we've got the windows on this side this time. Usually the nursery windows are on the other side of the room. Wish I could open those cabinets. Like, we can open some cabinets in the house, but we can't open all cabinets, which is interesting. That helps get some of our steps back, though. Alright. Security. Security. Nook! We need a key. Ugh. We need a key, but we also need more doors. Sorry. Sorry, we're doing the key. We need the key. We are short on keys. Oh, man. Oh, hallway's not bad. Hallway's not bad. Now, if we draft a hallway from the hallway, that could trigger that experiment. If we set that one up. I don't know that we want to do that one, though, because it's so unlikely that we'll get a hallway from a hallway. I feel like that's unlikely. But we are going to do this one anyway, because this is a really good choice. So now, the question is, do I want to set up the experiment now? Before we go into hallway. Because we might draft a hallway off a hallway. I just feel like that's so unlikely. What were they again? It was each time you eat an apple, each time you draft a hallway off of hallway, or each time you spend 2 or more gems drafting, I think. Those were the 3. I need to write these down. I don't want to forget them again. I know that that's what it was. Laboratory experiment. So each time you eat an apple, each time you draft a hallway from a hallway, or each time you spend 2 or more gems drafting. And then I think there was a, basically get a letter delivered to the mailroom was one of them. One of them was get a random key, dice, or gem. And one of them was... What was the other one? Something, get a key for each for every 2 hallways in your house, I think. I think we want to do either each time you eat an apple or each time you spend 2 or more gems drafting. Now, we haven't spent 2 or more gems drafting yet. And we can control completely how many apples we eat if we see apples. So I think that those 2 are the ones we're going to go with. One of them. But the question is, how many hallways are we going to get? Because getting a key for every 2 hallways ain't bad. assuming you have a lot of hallways. Which currently we don't have a lot of hallways. We have one. However, we're not gonna do the hallways off of hallways. I mean, we would have gotten it there, but oh man, we would have gotten it there because I think that's what I'm gonna actually choose. Boudoir's nice if it was rotated, but we can't rotate anymore because we ran out of blessing. So yeah, we would have totally hit it here. It is what it is. It's not a great place for corridor though, honestly. And I would have rather drafted something else, but I didn't want to waste my dice on potential oh, bedroom's not bad here. Yeah, I didn't want to waste my potential room. Ooh, a gem. I don't want to waste the door. Ooh. What is observatory today? I'm trying to remember. What is observatory today? I think it's Diamondus Major. Wait, no, it's not Diamondus Major. That's 11. What's 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Do we want rooms with 4 doors to be more common? I feel like yes. I don't necessarily like the fact that it's pointing down. Pantry feels better a little bit, just because we're very unlikely to get the rooms that we need to snake around there. We might get lucky enough to do it, but we might not. I'm taking a risk. I'm taking a risk. I really want the 4 doors. Everything is so... I feel like there's so many risks in this game. There's just so many. Oh. Rotunda. This is not a good place for a rotunda. And unfortunately, I really don't want to use weight room here. I think we redraw. Okay. Okay. Utility closet. I think unfortunately we're gonna have to go back to chapel and finish drafting off of that door, but like, I think we need Great Hall. It's important to get Great Hall. But utility closet will make sure we don't need to worry about security doors. And we're turning off Art Gymnasium because, yeah. It's just, yeah. No gymnasium. Okay. Now we only have 1 door left, but we do have a dice. We do have a dice. Okay. Let's go back to entrance hall. Do I want to go to security? I think I do. I think I want to set up this experiment. I just still don't know which one I really want. I still don't know. Did we forget anything? No, we did not. Okay, good. We also want to change the security doors to be high now, since they are off. Confirm that they're unlocked. And the system is offline, which is what we want. Okay. And now we want to set up the experiment. We're gonna have to take a gamble here. We're gonna have to gamble on what experiment we want to do. I think maybe we go for keys. Maybe we do the gain a key for every 2 hallways, because that we have 2 hallways now. That means we'll at least gain 1 key every time. The question is whether or not we want to bet on the apples or we want to bet on spending the gems. We know we will do that probably at least twice, unless we just end up with a ton of 1 gem rooms. But we know if we get boudoir, we can eat 3 apples. But we really control this. I think we do this regardless, because gaining a key is more important than anything else right now. And I think we go with the gems. This is so tricky because we don't know that we're guaranteed to see boudoir again. It is likely that we'll at least see 1 of them, and then we'll get 3 apples. Which means, and we don't have to necessarily eat them all at once. We can wait. We can leave them there and wait until we have all the hallways drafted, potentially. We do have the running shoes. We have the sleeping mask. We have a lot of ways to gain steps. I think we bet on boudoir. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. This is tricky. This was tricky. It's a gamble either way. It's a high gamble. Okay. Back to chapel we go. Do we? Yeah, we gotta go up from den. Okay. There was nothing here anymore, right? Yeah, we did buy everything. Study. Well, the gymnasium makes the most sense. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We have not seen study, but I can't end the day here. I can't. Is there anything over here? No? No. No. Okay. Why are the doors different colors? Has that always been the case? Interesting. I don't remember that. I'm curious what items will be in here, honestly, and I like to get rid of dead-end rooms where they make sense to get rid of them. We do still have a dice left. Ooh! That will help us find keys. And a gem. That will help us find keys. I think that generally makes sure keys appear too. More than usual. Ooh, dark room. Is it worth drafting dark room to go back to utility closet? This is just so many steps. That'd be 1, 2. So we'd go in there. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Turn it back on, and then go back for the total of 24 steps. Tranquiladdle, hello! Thank you for the good luck wishes. I'm a little tempted to just do billiard room. I like the door though. Greenhouse though too. Oh, but greenhouse was pointless because it ends the day basically. So I'm gonna go billiard room. We do still have a redraw. I have to remind myself that we do have a redraw where. Ooh, a coin on the floor. A coin on the floor. Let's do this puzzle. 20. 9. Wait. Nope, no. It's 3 plus 1. So 16, sorry. Okay, now it's 9. Minus 4 is 5. So it's 1 divided by 5. Yeah. Okay. Okay, 6, 8, 64, 60, 10. We only got a silver key. You know, I'm not loving that key as much as I used to. That typically leads to a red room at this point. This is not great. This is not great. I'm starting to think I should have done the 2 or more gems thing. I think we do passageway. This is not great. Well, at least that door is open. A locked door there. This door definitely is open though. Music room. 1 major key, 1 minor key. We haven't seen music room yet. Let's go with music room since it's new. since it is new. Tell me about the music room game. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. Yay, new rooms, yeah. Music room. Which room are you? You are room... What is that? It's 15. Music room. Room 15. I like the music in this room. Is this where the pages 1 and 2 are? 1 minor key. 1 major key. Oh, the key to the secret garden. We could totally use that on Passageway. We could totally see what Secret Garden's like. Off Passageway. That's very, very likely what I'm going to end up doing. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing here, right? Alright. Music found. You know, it's probably a good idea just to... I've been typing here. I've been typing all of the music here, but I also like to screen cap. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. We found a few of them. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. So the bold words, I gotta bold these, the words, and then, what was it? First words. I don't know if I screen capped that or not. Let me double check. No, I did not. Okay, good. So we're good on that one. Okay, 3 is the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. On being, so first words on. And then page 4 is white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So the is bold. So we've got first first words on the I don't know that I actually took screen caps of pages 5, 6, 7, and 8, but I think I found them all. Here's 6 and 7. 6 is R. Seven is true. And then 8, where was 5? Did I do 5? Because I don't think I did 8. 5, 8. I found 8 extremely early on. Did I screen cap 5? Did I not screen cap 5? It does not look like I did. What a bummer. How did I not screen cap 5? Okay, well, we're missing screen caps. I'm gonna... I think 6 and 8 were both in the... Was it ballroom? Were they in the ballroom? 6 and 7, yeah. 6 and 7 were in the ballroom. 6 and 7 was... true and R. And then the workshop had page 8. I remember that, but I didn't write down all the words. Music sheet 8. I that was so early. I didn't actually do anything with it. Was it the attic that had the other page? No. What had page 5? Let me see if I can find it. Music. Page 5 of the music was in the greenhouse. Trees found inside will never shade. I'm gonna actually copy this to music room so that I have all of the music in one place. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. I bet it's sheets. First words on the sheets are true. Find among the white trees. So the ballroom had 6 and 7. I'm just gonna copy these all in the, it's like found in greenhouse, but not screen capped. How did I miss that? Under 2 what? Workshop, how dare? Found in workshop, not screen capped yet. Okay. If only I had found that sooner. That's the only one. The workshop one is the only one we don't have all the words for. I'm assuming that the greenhouse one is probably sheets. It's probably that's probably the bolded word. I'm just gonna put in parentheses sheets because that's my guess. Bold words, first words on the sheets are true. But then, yeah. What a bummer about page 8 and page 5. Why did I not do that? Why did I not? Like, I thought I did stuff when I went to the greenhouse. Oh, wait. There's page 5. Never mind. It is screen capped. Sheets is bolded. I was right. Puzzled that out. Okay, cool. Oh, but that's... Wait, but that's a green sheet. Find among the... Wait, did it say... First words on the sheets are... Oh, it didn't matter the color of the sheets. The sheet was green, but it doesn't... I don't think that matters that the sheet was green. Find among the white trees under 2 something. Under 2 something. Interesting. Can I play the piano? It doesn't look like it. Anyway. All right. Next room. I think I'm gonna leave that passageway door. I think we're gonna leave the passageway door for Secret Garden. So we can't build Rotunda. We don't have enough gems. So we must build these. One of these. Do we want steps or do we want one floor plan hidden every time? I think we lose steps and hope for more bedrooms. We hope for more bedrooms. We hope for more food. We hope for kitchen. Kitchen would be cool. I think that's what we do. I don't want to do archives right now. I don't. That's so sad. Okay. We're gonna do this one first. Okay, I think we do Great Hall. For 2 reasons. We need Great Hall to open that one door. We also need Great Hall because we want more hallways. So I think we go with Great Hall. Now those are all locked. I think we go up now. Does that, it never has any security doors though, so I think we go up now. Ooh, boiler room? I wish I could rotate it. I think we go boiler room. We might as well turn the power on. I don't know that... Okay, so it will power. Weight room does power things. I don't know that we really will have power needed for anything. We might as well turn it on just because. I am drafting really weird right now, but I don't particularly care. I really want to make sure I get the doors that I need more than anything. Okay, so we're gonna point it towards the weight room. Power anything that's off that for now. If we want to later, we can switch it. I think I'm gonna go this way first. We do need food. We do need food. And there's an apple in here. We get 2 keys from eating this apple. We like that. Alright. Alright. I'm still hoping for a foyer. Give me a foyer. Do we use the silver key here? Do we use the silver key here? Do we wait? Do we go back to boiler room, try that one first? I'm kind of tempted to go back to passageway and try the secret garden. Or wait, is that the good one? Hold on. Hold on, maybe we want the secret garden to be there. Green rooms, best to put in west in rank 3. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. Okay, hold on. Where did I just tabbed somewhere. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. If we go back to Great Hall and draft Secret Garden in that spot off Great Hall, that's a really good place for it. We don't have a shovel though. We know that door is locked. I think we go try the boiler room door. If that one's locked, we use the silver key. Silver key. Oh no. Dining room would be great, but not that door. Do we do Chamber of Mirrors? Do we do Chamber of Mirrors? Chamber of Mirrors is really annoying. I don't know that we can even, because we can't come at it from both sides. I don't know that that will work. Maybe we do conference room. I think I'm gonna go conference room. That does close off the bottom door, but we know we have the lever for the east door, so I think that that's better. Okay. Okay. This is very nerve-wracking. We do have a dice. Workshop. Archives. This might be a good time to build archives. As much as I hate it. And workshop, we could get that puzzle. But then we would be risking the possibility of not being able to get into the antechamber again. This is such a hard decision. This is such a gamble, but I'm gonna do archives because I need the door. I need that door. Okay, okay. Let's get this door. Let's aim on getting this door. We want this door. No. No. We have to redraw. Dark room has to be it. It has to. We have a door to the antechamber. That is what I need. That is what I need. And as far as everything else goes at this point, we just don't know if we're gonna get food now. That's the big question. We don't have any more dice. We don't have the door open yet. We need to open the door. Before I go any further, I need to see if I'm gonna get dining room. I just have the secret garden key. One second. I just wanted to look at that one thing again to see where was the book about where was that? Where was the book in the greenhouse? Not the greenhouse. The orchard. Did I just go right over it? I just totally went right over it, didn't I? It was in one of these, I thought. Did I overwrite that? That's not possible, right? I can't overwrite my screenshots. Where is it? This is much newer. Blueprints all media. Where did that go? Gardener's Logbook, there it is. Why did I miss that? I missed it like several times. Okay. So this one's really good. So it's 4th, 7th, and 9th are really good. Okay. And this is the 8th. So I think I would rather put well, I think I would rather put it here or here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Hold on. This one I can for sure open, and we want to find food. That's the goal right now, is food. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have to draft furnace. There is, in fact, only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 2 more red rooms permanently. I'm more likely to draw the last 2 red rooms, I guess. That's the one I have to do, though. And I don't have a shovel. I currently do not have a shovel. And it is not powered. I don't think I can power it. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Archives is powered. Like, all the way around. Is conference room? We're not going in there yet. We're not going in there yet. Does conference room have power running through it? Could we power furnace and get a key? It does not look like it. It does not look like there's power in conference room. What a bummer. Well, I'm gonna go down to Great Hall because I absolutely need to go there. Did we try this door? I think this door was locked too. Yeah, it was. We're gonna not waste our keys on potential doors that I think we have to go straight to. Should I change where the power's going? I mean, I guess I don't think you can power conference room, but I don't think you can. But it's not like it's really doing anything going where it was anyway. So I don't think that will power anything, but we gotta go back that way anyway. We'll check it later. We gotta go to Great Hall. I am so nervous that we're not gonna have enough steps. I'm gonna go to Secret Garden first, and we're gonna unlock some doors. I don't know what Secret Garden is, but we're doing it now. Secret Garden has more doors! What does Secret Garden say? Spreads fruit throughout the house! A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moragi fruit trees, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. You were vibrating with how badly I needed you to use that key. I'm so glad I finally used it. Oh my god. Okay, so green rooms, Secret Garden, spreads fruit throughout the house, which means it's in the conference room. All of our steps are right there. Apples work out well today. Yes, they do. We're gonna get so many keys and so many steps. Hold on. 1 second. Before I go further, that is the last of the green rooms that we have found, like, that we needed to find. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. Now, do I go in there? I think I do. I think I need to explore it. We do still have enough steps to get back to conference room, right? Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4. It's only 4 away. We will make it. Everything will be fine. I need to look around, though. I need to explore it, because this is a brand new room. This is so cute. There's the... That's so familiar. What does this do? What did that do? Wait, where am I? I'm like off the side of the map. What did that do? It changed the direction. You should have mentioned you're lurking while working. That's all good. It's all good, Bacon. There are issues, but nothing crazy. I hope you solve the issues then. And yes, ooh, Secret Garden indeed. I don't know what these do. It looks like everything... I don't know what this does. I'm a little nervous I'm gonna screw something up with it though. Because it looks like It looks like it changes these, but there's 3 of them, and I don't know what that means. We want to go north, and south, but I don't know if that just impacts like future rooms that I'm drafting. I don't know anything about this. I'm gonna make a note. So there's a directional like wind vane type thing with 3 arrows running either north, south, east, west, and 2 valves that control 2 of them. It's what the it's so this the right one facing the door controls the middle one. It's always the middle one, right? Yeah. I want to go north. I want to go north. I'm just gonna have all of the arrows facing north. That's what I'm gonna try to do. So the right valve controls the middle arrow, and the left valve controls the top one, right? This was the top one? No, it was the bottom one. The left valve controls the bottom arrow. So where's the valve that controls the top arrow? Is it over here? Is it hidden somewhere? We've got 2 valves. We got so many pretty flowers in here. We got dig spots we can't dig. Flowers are orange, yellow, and pink. Special flowers are orange, yellow, and pink. There was something about the flowers in the observatory book. What did that say? What did that say? The observatory book had one of the things, this one. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What does that mean? What are those for? There's a brick over here that's a different color. Oh man. Okay, well, I don't think I see anything else. And I don't know what I just did with those valves. We're pointing north now. Except for this little guy. The little top one is still pointed west, which we have not been able to change. And there's nothing here that I can do. I love how I'm like off the map. What a great find, by the way. Yay, thanks. I'm happy about it. We got the key from the music room. So that is a happy thing. I kind of want to go down from here. At least just draft 1 door down. But I don't know that I want to enter it. I want to go back to the conference room and get all that fruit. And all the keys. Maybe we just... No. Maybe we just try them and see if they're locked. They're locked. So, yeah. In that case... in that case, let's go back to Great Hall, see if we can get the... Let's see if we can get the lever with the 4 keys we have. This is very... This is very chancy, risky, I guess. We have a 66% chance. 66% chance of finding the right door. Well, there's that door. We probably can draft down, because I don't think that door is ever locked. We're not gonna use a gem. Let's do an archived one. Oh, a library! Okay. I'm adding this to pending. Must visit library. Because we have a book in there. But I don't want to go waste steps on it at the moment. Okay, okay. This probably has something in it because of the metal detector. Oh, there's the lever! We found the lever! Woo! And a gem. And some coins. How ideal. Okay. Is metal detector gonna detect anything else for me? There's probably... Oop, this door probably has something behind it. Yeah, it's probably this door. Yay! Yay! Okay, I think we don't need to bother with those 2 doors. Metal detector came in clutch today. I don't think we need to bother with that one either. And we got the lever we needed. Now we can go to conference room, eat all of the fruit, go get that key. We will draft if we have enough steps. That is the key here. We will draft the rest of the house if we have enough steps. But we need to go to conference room and get those steps. Up 1. Look at all the fruit! Look at all the fruit! Sorry, I'm so excited. We get 8 keys from this. I'm definitely eating this. Do we try to do we eat it all now? I think we do, like, or do we, yeah, we do it now. This is the best time. There's no time like the present. We got so many keys now! There's no more fruit over here, right? Yeah, there's no more fruit. Yes! Yes! Okay, let's go get that basement key. Let's go get it! I think we still will need some more, Wait, what? Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, where is it? Where is it? To continue up, you must go down. Is there anything on this note? We didn't really get to inspect it before. Nope. Nope. There's nothing. Grand Legion, welcome on in. Sweet little baby bells. Thank you for dropping in. We got the basement key. We are very hopeful. We have so many keys. We are extremely hopeful we can make it. I think... so yeah, it does look like the power is not on. Yeah, the power did not turn on. I'm kind of hoping here for, we're hoping for, what special key did I still have? Oh, the basement key. Wait, I can't use the basement key here, can I? I think it's probably gonna say it doesn't fit, right? Could I, wait, does that mean I can build the basement anywhere? Sorry if I made you paranoid with the Nightmare Fungus. It's fine. It's fine. Who? Do I use a regular key? Or do I try to use the basement key? I bet it'll just tell me it doesn't fit. Hell, let's try it. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought would happen. Alright. Let's use a regular key. Ooh, East Wing Hall. We want to get more steps, that's the thing. We know we can get down there, but I don't know that we can get back. We're gonna do East Wing Hall, but like, so let me think for a second. Because, so if I go all the way back to the basement, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I think I do have enough. I think I do have enough. Plus I have the shoes, which are gonna proc like 1,000 times. Plus... Okay, okay. I think I have a sort of game plan. So instead of going in here, I think we have to go conference room. I think we have to go conference room. Well, we have to go back that way anyway. Instead of going in there. We could draft this room and see if it's dining room. Well, that's unfortunate. Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking just put lavatory here and say, well, sorry. There is still dining room and kitchen. That's the thing. Like, I'm thinking if I can draft, like, some of those and just, it's just, like, as assurance, right? And also, welcome on in, generic user. I'm thinking I just draft, give up on this corner and just draft lavatory here. I don't want to waste my gems on an archive that I don't know what it is. Bye, lavatory. I'm not going in you. Did I literally draft every red room there is? There's one. There's one missing. What is it? What is the red room that I don't have yet? The maid's chamber. Of course. Maid's chamber isn't that bad, though. Like, if I got maid's chamber, I wouldn't be angry about it. Okay, so we're gonna go straight down. We're gonna try to draft off weight room. Because we have to go down this way anyway. I do need to go back to library, too. We're gonna try to draft here. No reason not to use this. Boudoir! Boudoir's more steps and more keys. How do I pass up the kennel? No, you know what? We're gonna do this. More steps and more keys. Give me more keys. Are all the doors unlocked yet? Like, seriously. And also, didn't we want to try a combination? Wasn't there a combination we wanted to try here? Was it 0, 1, 1, 2? Was that it? Was that the one I wanted to try? Hold on. That is what I wanted to try. Unless it's just 1, 1, 2. Or maybe it's 1, 1, 2, 5, 4. Nope. Didn't work. I'm pretty sure it's only 4. I'm pretty sure. But yes, we helped ourselves quite a bit there. I don't know if I want to continue going. Like, I really do want to read my library book, though. Let me count this for a second. If I go 1, 2, 3, read my library book. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think that's like 20 steps to the basement, and then potentially what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like 35 total steps to go to the north lever and back. I think we have enough to do the library book. I think we're good. Let's go read the library book. And we also have the shoes, which are probably going to proc. So let's go read our library book, because we might not be able to get the library book again. Wait, did we not get a library book? I thought we had. Oh. Well, what did we want to read the most? That's right. I forgot. I forgot we bought all those books. We didn't have a book in the library. We needed to get a book. We needed to get the book. I think the thing we really want the most is potentially the History of Arindia. The first edition. I think that's the one we want. Without all of the redactions. Ooh, another key. Let's look at this. Oh my god, our longest day was 3.5 hours. Our average day is 2.5 hours though. We've spent 46 hours in this game and still haven't been to room 46. Man. We've solved every puzzle we've ever seen though. Discovery records. Yep. Okay. Alright. Is there anything new in here? You are meticulous in a good way. Busy Dizzle, thanks. Thanks for that. I try to be. I try to be super meticulous. I'm so nervous about this game and doing something wrong. But I've done something wrong several times. But I feel like we love Eastwing Hall apparently. Yeah. That makes sense. We've still paid the most for Passageway. Passageway comes up a lot. We still have yet to make a contraption. We need to get on that contraption. In study, now we're avoiding study. Now we're avoiding study more. It is a dead end. That's mostly why we're avoiding study. Because as much as I like the concept of study, and I'm sure there's stuff in there that's useful. The information in there is probably really useful. It's just been a dead end in places we didn't want dead ends every time. Let's see if this door is locked before we leave it. It's not. This is not a bad place for drawing room. Not that I think we're gonna go in there and play. I feel like we need to prioritize room 46 more. And if we happen to come back and play, we can come back and play. So yeah, I think we're gonna put drawing room here. All right. I'm not going in there at the moment. So we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go to the basement. Here we go. I don't know, we might stop along the way. I'm not sure right now, but like there's no doors to draft off of along the way. So we're gonna go straight to music room. Go straight to music room. And then down and over to billiard room. And then all the way through to chapel and then turn. Go shoes. Go shoes. And then we're gonna go through commissary down to den. Go shoes. And then we're gonna go out the entrance hall and outside to the fountain. It's so tempting to just poke into security real quick, but we are one-track minded at the moment. Go shoes! Go shoes! All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Use that basement key. Oh, I don't know anything about this. I don't know where I am right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Paddle, paddle. Paddle, paddle. Oh my gosh. We're so close. This is it. Generic user, this is it. We're gonna make it. I'm so... This is it. It's gotta be. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. North lever time. North lever time. Okay, which door was it again? Shit. Sorry. I think it... Do we go this way? We go this way first. We peek our little head in this room that looks like it goes nowhere, I think. Is it this room? This... Yes. Here. Here. Go, 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 go! Shoes, go! Can't stop me now. Can't stop me. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. It's not... I changed the lyrics. I changed them. Oh, the shoes! The shoes are killing me! Standard error! You're here for it, yes! We gonna get there! Hello! Hello as well! We did it! We did it! We just gotta get back! We just gotta get back! That room doesn't exist, Eliphaz. Welcome to the chat. It doesn't exist. It does. It does in fact exist. And we are about to go there. I really wonder about all these doors. I really wonder. But here we go. Those shoes really love me. They love me today. They have procced like 5 times in a row. We are running. We are running there. The shoes will occasionally save you a step. They will occasionally save you from having to use a step whenever you switch to another area. Yeah, and it's been great for me today. I think I've had 34 steps the entire time I've been down here. Oh, we're gonna do it. We don't need 34 steps to get there. I just don't know. I'm sad that I'm not gonna be able to finish the house today. Like the rest of the doors, to draft the rest of the doors. I don't think we will anyway. Maybe we will. Maybe it'll, like, after we get to room 46, it'll be like, you can spend the rest of your steps and we'll be able to do that, but I'm sure the game wouldn't just stop, right? This is the basement. This is the basement. Look at that! They just keep procking! I've had 34 steps this entire time. They love me. The shoes. Oh, we lost one. Okay. Okay, hear me out. I think I'm gonna buzz over to security for one reason and one reason only. We can use the shelter. We can use the shelter to potentially unlock all the doors, because we have procced the apple experiment 8 times. I have a feeling that will be enough radiation to open all the doors. So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have plenty. We have plenty. So yeah, I'm gonna buzz over there real quick and just do that. Also, I want to check the key cards in here and the salt shaker. Like, look at that. I wonder where those are. I wonder if they're in like Great Hall or if they're in some rooms that I just haven't buzzed into. Because there's been a couple I haven't gone into yet. I didn't want to use the steps. All right. We're gonna go to shelter. We're gonna connect to shelter and we're gonna see. Do we get all the doors unlocked? Tell me. Doors are unlocked. Take our measurement. Holy cow! Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked! Like, not that we really cared. We got like 14 keys. Mr. Spaghetti Zone, thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. This is a good day. This is a good day. No more keys. Who cares about keys? Even though we've got 14 of them. Alright. Den, spare green room. We're going to room 46, guys! We're going there! Chapel. Gymnasium billiard room. Passageway music room. Shoes. Shoes are amazing. Weight room, boiler room. Busy Dizzle, thank you for the 100 bits! I appreciate that. We are so excited right now. Oh my gosh. Hype. Major hype. Let's get some hype in the chat. Throw those emotes out there, guys. This is the day. This is it. We are here. We are here. We are here!
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
I'm still confused. Is this our brother? Or is this our dad?
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
Or is this me?
you might see it too.
Am I the Red Prince that became the Blue Prince?
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
It's our brother, right? No.
The prince had a new favorite color.
It's me. I'm the Red Prince.
The color.
No. Stop. Stop immediately, alarm. Of blue! That alarm totally ruined my immersion! What a beautiful game. That was such horrible timing, yes. Oh, what is the standard error? Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Blueprints. It's not over yet. Eliphaz, okay, we will keep watching. We will. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh. What bad timing on that ad roll. Like, hey, you need to run ads. I'm not running ads right now. Not right now. Although it is the credits, like maybe. Congratulations on finishing the tutorial. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. But I wanted to keep going. I wanted to keep drafting. There's so much more, right? There's so much more. Thank you, SJ. I feel like there's just so much more. Couldn't gift to room 46 too. Additional info requested by your bank. Oop. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Oh. Dog you bomb? The logo's in the trailer. Check the logos in the trailer. Your new home. Your new home. But I had steps left. I had steps. I didn't want to call it a day. I wanted to keep going. I had steps and all the doors were unlocked. But I didn't even get to go back to the trading post and see what I could trade for things. There's the Cinca logo in the credits. I didn't even notice that. We used to live right by Mount Holly. We did. What, back in the day, we did live by Mount Holly. You're not wrong. I forgot about that. We no longer do, but hold on. I wanna keep going. I wanna keep going. The next day. The next day. The next day. All of my keys and my gems are gone. I'm sorry. What? Open only in the event of inheritance. Oh, and there's a new stamp on there. You did. You visited us when we lived by Mount Holly. You're right, Cal. Room 46 on day 19. Excellent work. Thank you. Is that good? Like, now you guys can all share when you guys made it to room 46. I'm sure, like, there are people who did it much sooner. Because I feel like we could have made it there sooner, but we did not. You'd have to check your files. I'm very curious. I love comparing. Not that I need to or anything, but yeah. You've since moved from where you lived. Oh, you have a kitty! How cute! Nice! Awesome! Hold on. We need to screen cap stuff again. We're gonna still screen cap. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oven Navarre, that sounds familiar too. Around day 19 is pretty normal, you think? A lot of people get it on day 46? That's very interesting. That's really funny. Grab my allowance. We got a trophy! You have been awarded the inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies added will be permanently added to the trophy room. Wow, we did it. What is this? The trophies of Mount Holly.
Someone's at the door.
Thank you, Eliphaz, for the follow. We are gonna keep playing this game. This is gonna be a Wednesday normal thing from now on, because yeah, Wednesdays I'm going to keep playing. So I usually stream in the mornings, as some of you may already know. I usually stream mornings on Wednesdays. We're gonna keep doing that, but we are gonna start tomorrow morning. Actually, tomorrow morning will be the first puzzle stream where we will just do random puzzle games. And for the whole week, I'm going to do, every weekday, we're going to do some puzzle games. Just like, I don't know, whatever you guys want to see. We can play Wordle, we can play Connections, we can play Strands, we can play whatever, like, not just New York Times games, we can play any of them. This is the list of trophies you completed, as mad as it drove you. I've got to definitely screen cap this. Did I already screen cap that? Did I already do that? And I'm just, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot. See, I really want to do that. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Definitely need to do that. Dare Bird trophy. Reach room 46 in dare mode. What's dare mode? What's dare mode? Curse trophy. Reach room 46 in curse mode. What's curse mode? Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Whew. Bullseye trophy. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We're gonna get that. We'll get that. A logical trophy. Win 40 parlor games. We're on our way to that. Trophy of invention. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. There's 8 workshop contraptions? My goodness. Trophy of speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Oh, well, that one. That one's hard. Wednesday mornings to stop in and say hi. Yeah. Just not this week because you have a work trip. That's all good. Yeah, Wednesday mornings is when I usually stream now. And then for this week, we're going to trial the puzzle game streams. I'm going to try, like, we're going to start Wednesday with the puzzle games, and then we'll move on to that. We'll move forward to blueprints. There's a language-based puzzle game I love a lot called Chants of Sennaar. I will definitely... You're in my Discord, right? You are in my Discord. Can you drop that in a channel somewhere? I don't care where. I just need to make sure that I don't forget about that. So yeah, will do. Thank you. I love suggestions. I love requests. So definitely we'll look into it if you request something. Trophy of Drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Trophy of Wealth, buy out the entire showroom. I can imagine that would be hard. Trophy of Sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils. Trophy 8, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Diploma trophy, ace the classroom final exam. That's the classroom one. Trophy of Trophies, complete the trophy case. This looks like so much fun. Oh my god, I cannot wait to win all of these trophies. We are gonna do it. This is gonna be a normal Wednesday thing for a while. This is gonna take a while. I have a feeling, like you said, 8 years later. That is definitely probably going to be a thing. Definitely probably. All right. First things first. I have to know. What thing we have outside. What's outside? Ooh, Shrine. We have so much money we could give to Shrine today. We've got so much. Now I feel like I can watch streams of this and I don't have to worry about being spoiled. At least not as much. We return, Avery. Yes, we return. Shrine. So I gave 2 coins the one time and I got Blessing of the Dancer. I don't know if you give the same number of coins if you get the same blessing. I don't know if that's how it works. So I may get Shrine just to test if I give 2 coins, do I get that blessing again? Information. This is an experiment. We could give like 16 coins if we really wanted. But I need to know. If I give the same number of coins, because I really actually did like Blessing of the Dancer. If I give 2 coins again, will I get the same blessing or is it random? Again, okay, so when you give the same number of coins, you get the same blessing and it lasts for the same amount of time. Oh, you sweet summer child, no spoilers, yeah. No spoilers. Blessing of the Dancer is nice though. It really is. I'm not mad about getting the same blessing twice. I just needed to know. So now in the future we can test the number of coins and see what it gets us. Also, is the campsite gone now? I have to know that too. Before we go in the house and start drafting, I really have to know, is the campsite just gone? Woo, work's done! Yay, Bacon! We are doing our first day after the house is ours. You have an interview tomorrow, but there's one thing you must see first. Uh-oh. The campsite's still here. What is the campsite good for now? Why? Why is this still here? Well, I'm not gonna go explore everything. I just needed to know if it was still here. And it is, strangely. Bizarre. We just left it there. Sleeping inside would ruin the drafting. But why? It's a historical campsite. I guess. I mean, we still just camp. It's our house, but we are addicted to the camping. We don't want to sleep in the house, because that would ruin the drafting. Mount Holly gift shop? What is this? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Gift shop, gift shop, gift shop, gift shop. Yes. Mount Holly gift shop. You know, I was commenting how there were 2 shops we never even saw in the draft as far as I know. And here's one of them. The Mount Holly gift shop. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you enjoyed your stay here. Souvenirs for sale. We have to see this. What in the world? What in the world? Oh my goodness. I want one of those number 46 fingers. I do too. Oh my god. Swimbird! I want my own Swimbird. Blue tents. Tents fit for prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6 by 8, 40 feet, or 40 inches high? 40 inches high? 6 foot by 8 foot. Dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. What can I actually buy here? A Mount Holly tea. A lunchbox. It just looks nice. It just looks nice. A lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, you gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. They're Swimbird swim trunks? Oh my god. Dirigiplex console edition coming soon. The merch they sell that really tempts me is replicas of the special keys. They have replicas of the special keys. A Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Oh my god, we still need the Dirigiblox update. We do. I have heard that you guys have been waiting an incredibly long time for Dirigiblox. The home console edition. We don't even have the normal one yet. Alright. We're not gonna buy any of these things, but I am gonna put what I need in my notes for them. The lunchbox could be useful. Could be. I can't believe the Swimbird plushie is 110 coins. That's so much. And blue tents is a questionable amount. Only purchased after you obtain 8 trophies. Okay. It's a large plush though. Yeah, that's a pretty large plush. 110 coins and it unlocks dare mode. What is dare mode? Swim trunks are a permanent addition to the pool. That's probably good to note. A permanent addition to the pool. But it says just to be sure to bring some keys. So you need keys? Dare mode and curse mode were pretty fun. Definitely more than the day one trophy. All of them are permanent. All of these are permanent. Wait, but lunchboxes too? Permanent addition. Permanent addition to the dining room. They are all permanent. Okay. And the lunchbox is rank 5 is half of the dinner steps. Okay. Oh, this is to master bedroom. That's probably why we couldn't unlock master bedroom, because we didn't own the house yet. We couldn't draft master bedroom until we finish. We did know about master bedroom, but maybe we have to draft master bedroom before we can sleep in the house. No. Okay. And then the last one was the Mount Holly tea. I think the Mount Holly tea was just, what is it, permanent addition to walk-in closet, and it just looks nice. Okay. I apparently spelled walk-in closet differently. Interesting. Well, how did I spell walk-in closet? Oh, I had a dash. That's what it is. It was a dash. That's better. Now it works. Okay, we're not gonna buy anything, but that is a nifty shop. That is really cool. I like it. I like it. Let's get a key. We don't have a key yet. Ooh, and a magnifying glass. I'll take that. Like, now that I've found my uncle's, I've completed the challenge, I feel like he should just let me keep things from day to day. You had visions of a walk-in closet? Man. Just walks around the house. Curse mode is viciously mean, though. I am curious what they are, but I also don't want to know at the same time. I kind of want to just do the parlor game. But the drawing room. But the drawing room. No, I think we do corridor. I think we do corridor, because we already have a door in there. We already have a door in there. It's fine. We're just exploring now. We don't care right now. We're just exploring. Ooh, boudoir. Boudoir, boudoir! What was it? I think we're on 6. We're on 6. 6 stars. Is there a 6-star thing? No. So it's gonna be either Diamondus Minor and the twins, or it's gonna be, it's probably not gonna be the Slice and the Slice. It could be the North Star and the Southern Cross. Either way, it's gonna be good. So I think we do observatory. We can get steps later. We can hopefully get boudoir later when we actually need steps. Diamondus Miner and the twins. Cool. We're just having fun now. We're just drafting for fun now. Ooh, hallway. Can we rotate hallway? Or we could just put lavatory here and go back. We have 3 more doors. Here. That's fine. That's fine with me. Get it out of the way. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Alright. What's here? What's here? A freezer? A freezer already? Now I feel like billiard room if it was rotated would be great. I guess it doesn't matter. We don't need to rotate it. I definitely don't want a freezer. Billiard room, that's we didn't get parlor yet. Billiard room never drafts before parlor. How did that happen? Everything's thrown off now. Everything's thrown off now. Ooh. Now what does this mean? It's a different color. We got 13. Is it -10 and then you square the answer? I'm gonna go with that. So 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. Ooh, that's what it is. 20 minus 16 is 4, squared is 16. I wonder what they're gonna do to make that harder. I wonder. Let's complain to the owner of the house. Yeah. Damn it, Simon. Damn it, us. Why did we get billiard room before parlor? That's not supposed to happen. Not supposed to happen. If I may make one suggestion before I sleep, we still only have 1 red letter, right? Yes. We should know what we need to know to find others. We should. It's the safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. We know dates. We know some dates, but we don't know which date. Dates don't make a lot of sense to me, which dates would be the case. Like, we tried a date on the boudoir safe and the office safe. We've only found 2 other safes, though. I don't know where the other safes are. So that's... I feel like there's letters in every safe, but I don't know where all the safes are. You're probably right, Avery. But I'm still a little lost on that. And hopefully we will get there eventually. I don't really want to open these trunks yet, even though they may contain keys and it may be beneficial. They also may contain gems. Maybe we should open them. Betting on a sledgehammer is not the safest bet. Which one did I open? The shelter. The time lock one. I feel like that one was probably the easiest one to open. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. See, when you use keys and get keys, it feels less sad. We netted a key, right? Like, we netted 1 key. And we got some dice and some coins. We could buy that lunchbox now if we really wanted to. But we're gonna finish off rank 1 before we do anything else. Coat check. Oh, that's a vault key. That's vault key 233. But we love laboratory. And we might not get vault. So might not be bad to have it available, but we could maybe pray for it again to come up. I don't know. I don't know. I like laboratory a lot, and we are on our last 2 doors, so I think laboratory. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have? Any items laying around for me? Any items? Does not appear to be anything. I didn't see anything anyway. Let's see what experiments I have available to me. Pending. Okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you eat an apple. We do love our apples. Each time you find some trash while digging. We don't have any gems really to spend at the moment. We need to get some gems before that becomes relevant. Alright, I'm just gonna laboratory experiment. So the choices are whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting, each time you eat an apple, each time you find trash while digging, and then there's gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, which is what we did yesterday. And then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We like that one a lot. It's kind of tempting to do apple gold. Apple gold. We pretty much know we will see apples. And we did add a second boudoir to the drafting pool. So we have chances at 6 apples, potentially. So that's tempting. I don't have to set it up right this second, and if we just do decide to do the apples, because we see apples, then we can always hope for a terminal that connects to it later, too. Ooh. Ooh. I think we go hallway here. I just don't want to use gems at the moment, although nursery is really tempting. It'd be nice to like do the full, I don't think we'll get it done, but it would be nice to do like a full draft all the way around. There's West Wing Hall. We like that. Is this a date? Potentially? June 15th? This is a date that we might need to know for a safe. It's the date that Lady Clara passed away. I'm gonna write down this date. June 15th, 1983. That might actually be a relevant date to one of those safes. I don't know. Her death? I'm not sure. We do not have two hallways, exactly two hallways in our room, in our house. And this is useless at this point in time. I feel like bunk room is best here, even though we do not have exactly two hallways. I forgot about this. I forgot about that requirement. Drafting two hallways before or three hallways before bunk room is chancy. What is this? Oh, we got 2 gems. Well, that was worth going into. There's a Rubik's Cube in there. Did I note that before? I don't know if I did. We love this hamster. This hamster is like my favorite thing other than the doggies. The doggies are probably my next, like, my favorite, and then the hamster is like, hamster's killer. Okay. Well, I think we go up. We go up first. Let's go up first. Okay, well, I like a north door. I do like a good north door. Let's go with that. And there is a watering can in there, which is a bonus. Let's go grab that. We're gonna keep going for a little bit anyway. Bedroom's not bad. There's a chance we could, like, join this up with the other hallway. So this isn't bad. Let's look around real quick. Anything here? No. Nothing here. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh. Ooh. I want to do parlor. But darkroom gives me more doors. The only problem is that I don't have a way of turning the power on. You think I should rotate? Rotate parlor? And then build parlor? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm down for that. I like that. Okay. Let's try to solve this time. We have not failed a single parlor puzzle yet. Knock on wood. Alright, let's try. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, I think that has to be a lie. Because they can only be in one box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That also has to be a lie, right? Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. This feels too easy. So then it would have to be in the in this box. Because these two have to be lies, because the gems can't be in two boxes. This feels too easy. But this is what I see. Well, this is where I logic it. Is this too easy? It's too easy. Why are they suddenly so easy? I feel like the last two have been remarkably easy compared to the last few we've had. Oh. Oh. We like Den. We like Den. Suspicious. It is. This is suspicious. Why are they easier now? We like Den. We like Boiler Room. I don't know if I like the placement. I don't know if I want to rotate just for the sake of it. I think we go Den. This is not a very good way of drafting, I feel like. I feel like just snaking our way through. Why can I not pick this up? There we go. PRNG. I'm not sure what the P stands for. I'm not sure. Prime? Prime RNG? I'm not sure. We're gonna do this door first. I wanna do this. The side door. I knew it. I knew they were gonna give me garage. I just had a feeling. I don't know that I need garage. Although having the extra keys is nice. I don't know that I really need it. I think I would rather have storeroom than garage. It is a fast way out of the house. And I probably will need keys later. Pseudo RNG. Yeah. That makes sense. I think maybe we go storeroom here. I like having gems. I like gems. Gems make me happy. Thought I heard something. Hi, Swimbird. I see you have a beak that someone colored out of the lines. Your arms are also the same way. But you're still cute. Everything's fine. Alright. We are gonna go back to... I think we're gonna keep going. As much as I don't like this drafting strategy, we're gonna keep going. We can always go back to the entrance hall later. I know steps. I know. We gotta think about steps. Random Red, welcome on in. Ooh! Our first locked door. We are on rank 5. It's our first locked door. We have plenty of keys. At least we have a lot of keys at the moment. Ooh, chapel! I feel like that should be rotated though. I don't hate boiler room either. We can hope for chapel to come back. Chapel loves to come back, so maybe we do boiler room here. Is this a powered room though? I don't think it is. Yes, I am on next day. Yes, congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Random Red. We just finished. We got Scarlet Manor. We got Scarlet Manor, which is actually, like, I was kind of bummed that going in there ended the day because I really wanted to draft off the rest of these rooms. We had like 19 steps left. We could have done a few more rooms before we went in there. Day 19, same as you? Nice! Nice, day 19, twins. Ugh. Yeah, so I think we're gonna keep going, and until we have to come back to the entrance hall, we're not going to. I think that's how I'm deciding to draft this house today. Till we have to, we ain't going. Now, wait, which door do we want to put the power out? Up sounds good. Sure, up. Up is fine. Let's draft off of this side first. Oh, we've got a locked door. Let's ignore that for now. Let's see if this door's locked. Oh, dang it. In that case, which door do we want to prioritize? I think we, don't worry about the things you missed. Getting to 46 is a major goal and everything else can wait. That's good to know. Like, I was just bummed. I was a little bummed because I really wanted to see more stuff that day. It's okay. It's okay, but we're gonna open this door, I think. This is... all of these are powered. I think passageway makes a lot of sense here, because power can run through the whole thing. We like passageway. We like passageway. Now. We're gonna keep going. But, okay, we don't have any security doors yet, which is kind of crazy. I feel like security doors are only a matter of time. Is this door locked? We're gonna keep going up. It's not locked. Dark room has power. And we do like the door orientation. That door orientation is extremely nice. But we're not the biggest fan of not being able to see what we're drafting. I'm gonna build it anyway. So the power runs through it the whole way. Okay. Well, let's see what passageway doors we have available to us real quick. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, security. So, we could get a key with Furnace. I don't really like Furnace, though. Because Furnace is powered. I think we power security. I think we do that. Maybe we rotate it, too. Yeah. Like that. That's what we do. Rotate security. You and I had the same idea, generic user. Yeah, we totally had that idea. And the power goes throughout. The power goes throughout. Is there anything here? Nothing. Nothing. No items. No springs. For those of you who don't know that reference, it's from an old Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode that I used to be obsessed with when I was younger. We haven't missed anything. So we can totally change all of these modes. Low and unlocked. That's what I wanted. We're low and unlocked. Nice. Nice. Okay. We could go back to laboratory and, like, set up the apple thing now. I don't know if we want to do that yet. We haven't seen any apples yet. We haven't seen any apples yet. So maybe we wait on that. We don't have a shovel either. Gain 3 gold for each red room in our house. That's one of them, though. Like... One second. Because, do staff services now work? Staff announcements? We didn't actually check that. Punch in and out? How do we get them to come back? How do we get them to come back? Come back, staff! Special orders. What would we like to order? Can we get a sledgehammer for those trunks? Can we get one of those, please? I know it's gonna take a while to get them, though. I think the only thing we haven't seen, as far as email goes, is the shelter. I do not like having to use keys, this many keys, this early. Is the store open? Ooh. Oh my god, the weight room. I keep getting large stream delays and I was about to make dinner when I came in here, so maybe I should just do that. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Sandra Dare. See you all later. See you all later. It's all good. Have a good dinner. And thank you for stopping by and being here when I did the Room 46 thing. That was great. I think we did the workshop. We really want the workshop. Steps are nice though. Nursery's tempting. But we really... Workshop we know we need some stuff from. And it would be nice to see if we can make any contraptions. I'm a little curious. Of course there would be a security door in here, though. Of course. Oh, there's a battery pack? There's a battery pack. Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, there's an M here now. Is this telling me that it's time and tie? That's an M? Where did I draft the workshop originally? Was that supposed to be a clue for the first days? It was an A. Yep. That's what it is. That's what it is. Interesting. Okay. Well, fun. We figured that out. We figured out what that letter is for. Okay, let me read the music sheet and also screen cap it because we didn't actually write down the content of the music sheet. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not, and message is bolded, so it's stones. Stones. Where's the music room? Where's my music room notes? So it's stones. Sheets are true. Message. First words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees. Where are the white trees? Under 2 stones. Huh. Is that in the orchard? What do we got? What do we got? We got a magnifying glass and a battery pack. Oh my god. This is so useful. I guess I need to get some items now. I guess that's important at the moment. And we don't have a security... We don't have the security door yet. True box does not always contain the prize. That's where that was. I knew I had seen that. I knew I had seen that earlier. Doesn't look like there's anything else here, though. Let's just go verify that there's nothing else here. Yep, I haven't found anything. Great. Great. Perfect. Alright. Let's draft the security door. I'm a little nervous about the key situation. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't like having no keys. Attic? 8 items. We did just draft workshop. Furnace, though, will give us a key. Attic might give us a lot more. I think attic. I think attic. Even though it is a dead end. And we are now currently out of gems. Or not for long. 1, 2. We found 2. 3. 3 items. A shovel. 4. 4. Oh, a secret garden key again. 5. There's the sledgehammer. 6. There's a coupon book. 7. And a metal detector. 8. 8 items. Was there something we missed here? He's pointing. He's definitely pointing at something off that. Huh. Hold on, attic. There's also a letter dated April 12th in here. We screen capped all of this stuff. Is it this one? Where's the April 12th thing? Oh, it's right there. Is there something there? No. Okay. I thought I could have sworn. Wait, what was that? No, it's nothing. Okay. Okay. Publishing for Red Prince to Marion Marigold. Okay. So nothing really here. We did get a lot of items though. Maybe we can use some of those items and combine them. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's doubtful. Like none of those really feel like they will combine. But we do have a lot of items now. And of course I didn't get the security key. Of course. Let's see. Let's see what... Can we combine any of those items real quick before I move on? Shovel. Shovel plus battery pack? Shovel plus metal detector? That sounds potentially very useful. Detector shovel. What does shovel and battery pack do? Nothing? Okay. What about sledgehammer and battery pack? Oh. Sledgehammer doesn't combine with anything. Does battery pack can combine with all things? Or just sledgehammer and shovel? So there's something else. There's something else. Magnifying glass and metal detector? Burning glass? Burning glass? I don't know which one I think is better. Can I potentially light that? Can I use that to light the torch? Are these permanent tools? I doubt it. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. Ooh, so do I want to make a burning glass or a detector shovel? I think we're gonna go with burning glass because I can think of some uses that I want to at least attempt with the burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Can light candles. That's what I was hoping for. Burning glass. Can't. It is a magnifying glass and a metal detector. Can ignite candles and light fuses. Can I use that on this? No. Like, can I just burn my way through the security door? So that also means I can't do anything with this, right? Yeah. Because I have to have another item. I have to have another item. Okay. I know I want to use it. Well, okay. So I don't have the room that I need. I do know that the tomb has candles that need to be lit. I know that for certain. But I also have a feeling I can maybe light torches in that one dark room outside. That's my hope anyway. If I don't get to use it there, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay, we're going back to passageway. That's where we're going. We're gonna try it there. That's the use case I can think of for it right now. What's the special key? Oh, that's right. I have the secret garden key. Would this be a good place for that? Probably not. Probably not. I think I would rather put it on one of these walls. One of the far walls. Let's just use a normal key. Furnace really wants to be there. Ooh, utility closet. Ooh, boudoir. What were the things that I could unlock with the apples? What could apples do for me? I'm trying to remember. Permanently add a gold to our allowance. Gain a key for every 2 hallways, which we have 4 total. Yeah. I think permanently add a gold is really good. You think utility closet? I do really need the utility closet to unlock those security doors. You're not wrong about that. I think that's a good call, actually. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to progress past in the workshop. We can do that. We can do that. I think you're right. Turn this off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. That's right, because the dark room was also a factor. And I think maybe we set up the experiment to add more gold to our allowance, because I really like extra gold. Extra gold's lovely. I still don't know. I think we do the apple one. I think we do the apple one and just be happy with potential apple. Also, we can change the while we're here, we can change the security doors to appear more now. Because now it's offline, and now they're all unlocked, and now we can make it high. Yay. There's a key? Where's the key? Oh, it's probably in the dark room. It's probably in the dark room. That's my guess. Alright, let's go... Wait, not that room. Let's go open the security door there. We are gonna have to come back, though. It's fine. It's fine. We'll open the security door here first. Chapel. I feel like chapel rotated might be better, but also study. Except I don't like the placement of study. Chapel's good though. We still have piety of the bishop, so chapel's still good. I think chapel. Anything here? Ooh, coins. More coins. Yet more coins. Chapel is just being very kind to us today. Can we light these candles? Oh! What is this? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. What is this? I don't know how much I have spent into him. I don't know that it's that much. We've given him a lot of money. He is really cute. He is really cute. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to spend it and if it's going to be useful. And I don't know if I should break him yet or let him stay. Especially since we have to have the little thing to light the candles in order to get him to even appear. It seems like so much has to line up for us just to get him. But we also don't have anything to spend. Wait, no, we do. No, we have Mount Holly gift shop. Can we make it back there though? Mount Holly gift shop. We could potentially buy the swim trunks right now. The swim bird plushie is 110 coins. I don't think that we put enough coins in him to make 110. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to break him right now. What a decision. I also don't know if I'm going to be able to make it back with 24 steps. Keep saving up. But we're not saving up anymore. We haven't given tithes in days because we have the piety of the bishop. I don't know if we'll ever give that up, honestly. That's really good. That's a really good one. And I don't know if I really liked the chess piece stuff that was available to us more than that. Although we do want to eventually have night because we don't know what the armory is. We do eventually want to change it to the armory. Find out what that is. Each time a room on the queen side of your house is drafted, lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. Choose a color. Rooms of that color are more likely to be drafted or drawn while drafting. That could be useful too. Draw floor plans up to 4 times in the 4 corners. I don't like any of the powers as much as I like the bishop one, but also the knight one we might need eventually because we need to know what that last room is. Also the king power is really, really powerful. Bishop does fall off as you get more allowance. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Knowing that this guy is here though is good information. I don't know that it's worth breaking him though. Eventually, we will save up. Angel Piggy, I get it now. Yeah. He's really cute. I'm gonna put not yet. We're gonna let him save. We're gonna let him keep saving for us. Keeper of the Tithes. Found by getting the burning glass and lighting the candles by the altar. He will collect all of the tithes. He will give us all of the tithes we have ever given him. I don't know how much is in there. That's the thing. I would have to go back through all my streams and count how many times I did money for the Lord, money for the Lord. Thanks, Bacon, and thanks for the lurk. We're having fun with this game right now. We're gonna be having fun with this game for a long time, I think. This is really cool. But we're not gonna break the Keeper of the Tithes. Not yet. I just don't think it's worth it. He's so cute. Very cool. Very cool mechanic. And I can't light any of these other candles, right? We can light... There's so many candles. There's so many candles around here. Piggy gets to live another day. He does. We will not break him. I'm nervous that if I do break him, that we will never get to break him again. Kind of like the fountain a little bit. Like, we could probably put the fountain back. Realistically, we could probably fill it and then throw coins in it again. I'm not, and then like empty it later, but I'm not ever wanting to do that. That was so much work to get that the way it was that I don't want to do that. And I don't know if I break him, if he will ever come back. I think it's not worth it. Of course, of course. Is this a good place to build the secret garden though? This was rank 8, right? I don't think it is. I don't think this is a good spot for secret garden. Where's the gardener's handbook? Where are you, gardener's handbook? Is it here? I feel like I go by it all the time. There it is. Oh, this isn't terrible. It's good soil. This is not a really bad place for it. Secret garden wouldn't be bad for this side. It could be worse. Now we have fruit spread throughout the house. Give me a gem. Yay. Is there anything in here? We do have a shovel. So, shovel. A key. Did this all stay? Everything's still pointed north. Except for the top one. That did stay. Huh. There's only one dig spot in this whole garden though. For some reason I thought there would be more. I thought there would be more dig spots. Are these both locked doors? No. Ooh, the library? We know we have the first edition of History of Arindia waiting for us. Just waiting for us in there. Although that would have been better That would have been better in the corner. I'm leaning towards guest bedroom and just take the steps because I like the placement of it more. Drafting studio is also somewhat tempting, but I just like the placement of this so nice. I love not having wasted doors. Ooh, a compass. Another item for potential contraption making. Okay. Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah, I think we do want to use the key. Yeah, I think we do want to use it. We don't have a lot of keys. Trophy room? 5 gems required, but we get 8 back, if only. I think we build the library. I do want to make note of that before I build the library, though. Trophy room. Where is it? Undiscovered rooms. Trophy room. $5 gem cost. But plus 8 gems. Honestly, I feel like it doesn't hurt to put the costs of these rooms next to them. I feel like maybe I should have been doing that all along. Like in my main notes, just putting that, you know, this one costs gems, this one costs gems, this one costs gems. 1 gem, 1 gem, 1 gem, etc. I think I'm going to start doing that from this point forward. All right, library. Library time. We get to read the first edition of History of Orindia. But before we do, we must look at books. Inheritance, 22 hours. We made it 22 hours. 22 hours, 27 minutes in for Inheritance. Wow. We got 21 parlors. We've got 19 more parlors to go, and 26 more billiard rooms to go. We gotta find more red letters too. Drafting studio is permanent. Oh, they add permanent ones, yes. I did know that. Contraptions I've made. Now we finally have a contraption I've made on here. The bookshop receipt, a new clue, 25 gold. Well, we also bought the History of Orindia for 25 gold. That was a big purchase. We bought all the books. We were like Patton Oswalt walking into the grocery store. I want all the ham. We bought all the books. in one day. Well, all the rest of the books. All right, History of Arindia. Grade 2, I learned my colors. Smay, yes. Yes. We made it to grade 2. We are we're the only person. We are the only person who checked out History of Arindia, Ajira to Uraja. I just noticed that Ajira and Uraja are anagrams. Wait. Day 17 was November 23rd. So that means day 19 was... Okay, so yes. This is November 26th. Okay. We made it! On November 25th. Was that Thanksgiving? Feels like it could have been Thanksgiving. I have to look up a 1993 calendar now. Have to figure that out. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. History of Arindia. All right. I'm gonna screen cap the whole book very quickly, like I always do. Oops. And now we're gonna read the whole thing. The real history, finally? Yes, the real history. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generations in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. I'm gonna go up to my books. I think the History of Arindia thing, first edition. First edition. Let's see. Lots of reference to Roman rune. Forward is spelled wrong. It is still spelled wrong. I love the fact that that's spelled wrong. Book and note from Detective Von Margol was screen capped. First edition would be much more useful because the second edition is redacted almost to be unusable. Okay. First edition notes to follow. Okay. All right. Ajira. Did I have... What did I have in the... Did I have anything in that? I don't think I had anything. Okay. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born, Castle Arindia. So, first era was Ajira. The first king of Arindia was Oris. And I'm going to note that that was the Black Flags. I don't know that I really need anything else at this point in time, but the entire book, I'm going to put the entire book as screen capped. So if I need to refer to it, I can again. Second era. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle daughter, his only daughter, or middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. So, let's see, for second era, like my original notes have North Arch Ares, Mountain Yellow. Oh wait, no. Second era. Okay, so the fourth king of Arindia split the realm. Eldest was given Orinda Ares. This is my notes are youngest is Arch Ares. Okay, so Orinda Ares is the middle province. Which I thought that it was the middle one. I had central could be Orindia. Youngest was given Arch Ares. This is Northern Storms. And then the middle child, the daughter, was given Araja in the south. So I did have a lot of that right already, which is kind of neat. Okay. The north is represented by the mountain yellow. The south is represented by the hourglass purple. We learned this in first grade. And the Arindia, we don't know. We don't know what the middle province is represented by. Okay. All right. That's good for that. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. So the middle realm was represented by the ticket thing, which I think, did we know the color of that? I don't know that we did. I don't know that we found that ticket symbol. Let me see if I did find that or not. The ticket symbol. Ticket looking thing is probably Arindia. It starts with Orin. That's all I have. Mountain is yellow. Hourglass is purple. Upside down carrot is orange. So I didn't ever figure out what ticket was. The ticket, okay. Well, maybe we'll find that later. Maybe we'll find that later. Arch Aries, we already wrote that, right? Like, that was in Second Era. Arch Aries is the North Province. Araja is the South. Yeah, we already have that all pretty much documented. Okay. Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Aries entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they as peasantry would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Okay. So, King Desolates III was mentioned in the Fourth Era. I have that. Something to do with when Arch Aries became Fen Aries, which is not completely wrong. Okay, so King Desolates III was king of the people. He moved the capital from the mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris. And, yeah, okay, so some people didn't like it. Specifically the Fen. And Fen was where the nobles, dissenting voices, were heard most loudly, I guess, is probably the best way to put that. Alright, next page. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. So Fen is west. Okay. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. They spelled Aries wrong. Well, they spelled the Aries the way they spelled it. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. I think, what did I have for... the Fifth Era was actually really relatively left intact by the other book. It says, Prince Learson of Fen took power when the previous king died. Fensurrection, big battle. Morning Bay was the name of the body of water in Fen. Aries, 22-year war. Okay, so so this is when Fen became, Arch Aries basically became Fen Aries, or... Yeah. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So that was mostly left intact in the original version that I read. And then the current era, I have Fen, Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja are the realms inherited by the 3. Yeah, so that's still here. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. So, if I go and I look at the original, not the original, that was the original. But if I go and I look at the history of Arindia, the redacted one that I saw before, this guy. Yeah, so that was mostly redacted. That was somewhat redacted. Why did they redact stuff about... This is really weird. They redacted stuff about the Northern Realm, Arch-Ares. Or not Arch-Ares. No, they redacted the Arinda Ares. The Middle Province. And then they redacted a lot of the Third Era stuff. They redacted a lot of the Fourth Era stuff. This was mostly left intact. And then they redacted still Arindia. They basically are trying to erase Arindia. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Let's see if this door's open. Of course it's not. Shall we use our final key? I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little torn. I'm thinking about it. Because I think there is a key still in the dark room. I think we know there's a key in the dark room because we saw it on the security. We saw that there was a key in the house. And it's very likely that that's the dark room since that's the only room we haven't explored yet. So maybe we just use it because we know we have one more key. Vault. Oh, vault. Oh, drafting studio. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I think I want to do the drafting studio because that's really, really nice. What did I have in my notes about drafting studio? Ooh, I might need a magnifying glass to look closer at something, but I think I used my magnifying glass and made a contraption out of it, so I can't do that. There's also a Great Hall spoiler in here, which would be pretty useful. I think we do drafting studio. I think this is a good one, a good call, because we do have a permanent, we get a permanent thing from this. Hey, look, it's day 1. Can I mark that I found, what is it? Today is today's November 26th. Today is Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving. Do we get an extra Thanksgiving feast? I love it. I love it. Oh, potential new floor plans. Casino? Clock tower. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Games of chance in the casino. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Those are all really nifty floor plans. Can I do anything else? I've got to think about this for a minute. Is there anything else in here? We've got our... Oh, this was volume 1. This was volume 1. I did not note that. The drafting strategy, version volume 1. Okay. We did screen cap this entire book. But this is the original volume. Alright. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. So that's a nowhere door, and that's a nowhere door. So like, okay, so the first door, let me write down the spoilers for today. We still haven't set up that lab experiment. I just realized. Huh. Okay. Great Hall spoiler. Are the pages a little yellow? Are they? On here? They are. They are a little yellow. Okay. So I think, let's see, the doors are in the first door to the left and the middle door to the right. And then it looks like the dead end, complete dead ends with nothing, are the last door on the right and the middle door on the left. So the lever, I can't see it, but the lever is likely in either... The lever is likely in the last door on the left or the first door on the right. Okay. Got my spoilers. Hey, Crush. Yeah, I've been here. This is the second time I've drafted this room, I think. Yeah. But yeah, we found it right by the antechamber. Now we get to decide what room do we want to build. What is this? Did I see this before? Did I see that before? Oh, that's right. That's right. We need the magnifying glass to look closer, and we already used it to make a contraption. So I don't think we're going to get to do that today, but maybe. We get to decide now, what potential new floor plan do we want to permanently add? A dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate the floor plans. That's pretty nice. Casino. I like games of chance. Those are kind of fun, but I'm not super into gambling. Like I'm a little into gambling, but not super into gambling. Clock tower tomorrow. You will start with I don't know how many next day rooms do we realistically build. I kind of feel like dovecote is the best one out of these three. Plus, it's got animals, and we like animals here. This is a fun room for sure, Crush. I like the drafting studio, which I don't think I put it in the in here that it's a 2 gem cost. I'm starting to write down how much each room costs to build, because I have not been doing that like consistently. I've done it a couple times, but not consistently. I think we're gonna go with dovecote though. Oh, I forgot we can read these first. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Ooh, a buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Okay, we definitely need to make note of this. Casino is a shop room. And it's got a 2 gem cost. Can be added through drafting room. Was it drafting room? It was drafting room, right? Drafting studio. It's not drafting room, that's why. Drafting studio. Okay. This one might be fun too, though. Especially if there's strategy. And then you've got clock tower. Undiscovered. This is just a general undiscovered room. It's a 1 gem cost. Can be added through drafting studio. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. I think we go dovecote. And hello, Belladonna, if I did not say hello to you already. I can't remember if I did or not. I saw your chat message and I don't know if I saw. I don't know if I saw it and said something or if I just saw it and didn't say anything. 'Cause sometimes I glance at it and I'm like, yeah, I'm locked in. I'm totally locked in. This game is so much fun. And we did just find room 46 today, so we're like riding high on that feeling. We've got dovecote now. You have to check out the VOD tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. I was so pleased. We finally got there. And now we have dovecote. Undiscovered. This is probably a studio edition. I think this is probably, yeah. It's not going to be an undiscovered numbered room. It's going to be a studio edition. Your reward for solving that puzzle is more puzzles. Always, always. We love the puzzles here. We love them. This is what we live for. All right. Ooh, is that an apple? That's a green apple. Do I have other favorite puzzle games? So many. We're going to start our puzzle stream for the first time tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, we're going to do our very first. We're just going to play puzzle games for a while, for like an hour or two, maybe. That's gonna. I'm gonna try that for the whole week. For the full week, we're just gonna do morning puzzle streams, and see how it goes. I don't want to eat that until I set up my experiment. I also want to eat that. Why didn't I set up my experiment earlier? Now I have to run all the way back. Dang it. I guess we can draft on the other side of the house. I guess we can do this first. We also, oh, Belladonna, we also found this little guy today. He's so cute. We're not breaking him though. We're leaving him be for now. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, we should probably check and see. Can we make any more contraptions? We got a compass now. A compass shovel. We can make a dowsing rod. We can make a dowsing rod. You can't bring yourself to break yours either. Yeah. Oh. We can make a dowsing rod. Coupon book doesn't combine with anything. Do I want to make a dowsing rod? That's so... It's so tricky. I don't know what I would use that for. Can I ever buy another... Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. We still need the shovel. I feel like we still need the shovel. I don't want to get rid of my shovel yet. Ooh, there's a banana. I forgot I spread fruit throughout the house. There's so much fruit. All right. I am still going at it. You watched a whole ass movie. Yes, I am. I'm still trying really hard to find out more stuff. Side note, can very much recommend Coda. I will have to check that out. It sounds familiar. We are now going to do the apple. We are now going to do the apple experiment. Because and we're gonna add gold to our allowance. I think that makes the most sense. I almost feel like every time I see the apple experiment that I should just do it every time. I don't know. I like apples. Apples are delicious. Alright, we're gonna go back to dark room because we know there's a key in there. At least we're fairly certain there's a key in there. Child of deaf adults. Oh! Oh, I did not realize. But it's also a music reference. Yeah. I will definitely have to check that out. Back to dark room we go. Which we powered. And there should be a key somewhere. There's the key. Here we go. We don't have the magnifying glass anymore. We used it to make a thingy. a contraption of sorts. It made you do a cry. Oh. That's a high bar. You know, I love movies that make you, like, that touch you in ways like that. I love that. That's great. Let's see what we have with this room. Are you kidding me? I don't want a locked door. I don't want to deal with a locked door right now. How about this one? Foyer. Why does it have to require 2 gems? Love being touched, yeah. Giggity. Indeed. Why does foyer require 2 gems? I know it's really powerful and all, but... Not that I actually don't even need it at the moment. It would be nice to have it for Great Hall in the future. I kind of am leaning towards Wine Cellar at the moment, because obviously I need gems. And I'm very unlikely to get into Antechamber with that door anyway. So Wine Cellar it is. Ooh, we got a diggy hole here. Of course, an old tin can. Of course. Well, I feel like at this point I do need to use that key there. You have raised my hopes and then dashed them most expertly, sir. Yes. Yes. That is how I feel. We do have enough to do a foyer now. We can do a foyer, but we only have 1 key left. We do have other doors, though, too. So if we need to, we can run back to those other doors. I think that boiler room door was locked, though. Here we go. Here goes nothing with the keys. Key situation. We really hate furnace. But it will get us a key. Wait, this is +1 key for each bedroom. This is better. That's 1, 2, 3, that's 4 bedrooms. That's 4 keys. Courtyard is nice, yeah, and it's always left unlocked, which is also similarly nice, but I'm gonna have to probably run back to Boiler Room anyway. I don't know if I should run back up to the drafting studio and eat that apple. We know that apple's up there. But that's a lot of steps. Rotate the courtyard. That's also not a bad call. But we'd have to rotate it twice though, right? And then we'd be out of gems. Then we'd be out of gems. Well, almost out of gems. We'd have 1. Which means we wouldn't be able to, if we have to rotate it twice. I'm almost thinking we redraw. What are you, Baron Brokey? How does it rotate? I think, I think it's actually, there's a possibility it'll rotate correctly. Does it rotate counterclockwise? No. Well, it would have to rotate. Would have to rotate. Just once, you think? Maybe. We can try it. We can try it. See, yeah, that's. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's what we wanted. Perfect. Yeah, I cannot complain about that. For whatever reason, I thought the rotation would maybe rotate it so that it would still not really work perfectly. Let's get another gem back. I forgot about this. A coin. A trunk. Smashy smash. Of course, I get a key card now. A key card I do not need. Alright. Oh. And, yep. And as a dig spot. Another coin. I think I'm gonna do the side door first and hope for something that, like, ooh. I was really hopeful for, like, something that, like, went both ways. Yeah, you guys are in the same state, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You're very near where I used to live, yeah. I am trying to decide between office and mailroom. Laundry room wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, it's the day after. But I know there's letters in there. I know there's stuff that we could explore in there. But also office is really nice because we can check our things, we can, you know, I don't know. I am so torn. I'm so torn. I like extra doors. I think we'll do office. I think we'll do office. Office is 2 gems. Office is a 2 gem cost. What was what's the other one that I was trying to decide between? I think laundry room. Laundry room is our normal gem, 1 gem cost. Do I wanna? Yeah, I think I do wanna go in here. Do I want to potentially try more dates on the safes though? We've got, and I don't know if this is a red herring. Honestly, not sure. Yeah, I can't run payroll. That also really sucks. You can only run payroll once per week. So we have to wait like several days. Do I want to spread gold now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we... I do want to double check. I think there's fruit throughout the house, but I think that there's only, what, like 7 fruits? 8. There's 8 fruits in the house. It might be worth exploring to go find all the fruit. I don't know. We kind of need to now. Because we need keys. We can try this door. Apples! Apples, 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 apples. We love our apples. Watch our allowance go up every time we eat an apple. Was it the... Okay, we wanted to try one of the dates that we found in... Where was it? Where was it? Was it June? No. No. Is it the year? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna be. Not sure. We should be able to, like the dates thing, we should be able to find them. Is it just Christmas? 'Cause it was a Christmas gift? Oh my god. Nice. I don't know why. I don't know why that just occurred to me. Maybe it's a Christmas safe. All right. It's the 4th one. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Merry Christmas! Yeah, that's a date nobody knows, right? Using Christmas as a combination is stupid. It really is. I've been waiting for this one. I'm glad I got to see it on the light bulb. Yeah. Merry Christmas! It's almost as bad as the combination on President Scroob's luggage. Like, why? Why would you set that as your combo? So weird. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Daniel. He's mad. This dude's mad. Hold on. Daniel. I don't have anything. Is that Danny Ravane? No, that was Denny. His name was Denny. Fun fact, both December 24th and December 25th work. And both as month, day, and day, month. Interesting. Dinner is done and you're back. Hi, back. I'm Standard Error DK. Nice. Nice. I'm glad that you made it back to see the boudoir safe opening. Boudoir safe is Denny or Daniel. Boudoir safe letter is number 4 from Daniel, screen capped. He is angry about Marion Marigold, i.e., aka yeah. Mary Matthew Jones, and why she disappeared, being hidden. You're gonna actually head out. Cal, I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad you were able to come by, but yes. Otherwise we'll continue your Midwestern goodbye the last hour. I totally was talking about that with somebody earlier today. I don't remember what the context was, but we were talking about Midwestern goodbye and how that takes forever. I understand. Have a good night, and thanks. So we did the boudoir save. We got that. Do I know who Daniel is? I don't think. Unless it's somebody that was in that I never wrote down the name, because I don't have a Daniel in my notes. Like I don't see any notes about Daniel. I know that, let's see, let me scroll back. Because I thought that there's a family tree. Wait. He had a relationship with a bunch of lions. There was a family tree. Daniel in the Lion's Den. Indeed. Where is the family tree? There it is. That's what I was looking for. I don't think there's a Daniel here. So he's not part of our family, as far as I know. And in the staff list that I had Denny as the closest name, and he's also the no longer employed groundskeeper. Maybe read the red letter again. Oops, why do I keep doing that? That's what I wanted to do. Read it one more time. So, I'm going to read it kind of silently. I'm just kind of skimming. So, he's mad about Marion's disappearance. Is he our dad? Is he maybe our dad? Wait. We had a letter from our dad. Is his name Daniel? Ooh, hold on, cuz I think the letter from our dad that we screen capped is in the same handwriting. Where's the letter from our dad? We did screen cap the letter from our dad. I thought. Letter from Dad. I didn't screen cap the letter from my dad? I didn't. I don't see it. Yeah, that's not the letter from my dad. And I'm sure I saw it much sooner than this. Oh, this is the letter in the shelter from Courtney. I know I read the letter from our dad before I read that letter. So, yeah, it looks like I just never screen capped that one. I skipped right over the last page. Hold on. Yeah, I skipped right over the last page. Hold on. We will not be coming for Christmas this year. Our son. Our son. So yeah, it totally is my dad. Sorry. Get distracted. Okay. We will continue on. That is interesting. So it's a letter from my dad. Daniel Jones. Maybe. Okay. Is this door locked? This door is locked. We're gonna be sad. Oh, good. It's not. I think we have to go either patio or commissary here. Patio is 1 gem cost. Commissary is 1 gem cost as well. I'm just like making notes of that because I don't have that all noted. I do have money to spend, but patio will get me gems. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to hit the antechamber from the side. I really don't. This is a very scary thing. I think we go patio because we're going to need the gems potentially. There's a gem here. We do know where all the gems are, too. A turnip! Yay! A safe deposit box key? We got the one for 370. Unfortunately, though, that does mean that we're going to need more gems. Patio furniture. The Irish decorator. Yes. We have patio furniture. Where is there anything else in here? No, we just have this. We need a door to the west. Another boudoir! You know, I knew adding another boudoir would come in handy. I knew it! Let me eat those apples. Look at all of the allowance we're getting. Look at all of that wonderful allowance. Booyah boudoir, indeed. And we get another gem too? Money you start every day with. It is indeed. So now we have 22. Our allowance is 22. That's such a huge allowance, I feel like. Alright. Alright. Do we do this? I think we do this. No! I need a key. Predictable. You've been wondering if the second safe would also have a gem? Yeah. I mean, how nice is that? Yeah, it's so predictable that there's not that door would be locked. We need a key. We need to find a key now. Alright, well, let's trace our steps back. We do need to look for gems. There's a gem somewhere in here. There it is. Gonna have to go, yeah, we gotta go through dark room. Keys did not get spread. We're gonna have to find keys elsewhere, some other way. Unfortunately. Oh, the office had, we could have gone to the office and spread coins too. The question about that is whether or not we want to do that now. We do have to wander the house anyway. I kind of feel like spreading them from security, though, is the better way to go. We gotta wander the house anyway. We'll spread them from security. The radiation? Yeah! Ooh, yeah! Good call, SJ. We do have 2 gems left and 8 fruits to find. There's no real reason not to spread the coins, so we'll do that. The only reason not to is like if we really are counting on getting a conference room, which we're not really. All right. I'm not really counting on that. Let's do the radiation. Oh my god, it's like through the roof too. Emergency protocol initiated. All doors unlocked. Hot damn. Don't need keys no more. Okay then. Now, yeah, I could just go up there now. And now we're dead. Exactly. I do still need to open the door. I do. But we also could potentially... I know there's an apple up in Drafting Studio. And we know there's a gem in Secret Garden. The thing is, I don't know if I have enough steps to do all of these things. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10 steps to go there and back. Let me check how many coins got distributed. If we collect all of the coins, how much do we... 22. Yeah, 22. Simon, why are you glowing? That is a good question. That is a good question. We can make a stop on the way through workshop to see if we can use any of these things and build contraptions. Let's see. Let's see. Can we combine shovel and compass, shovel and battery pack, shovel, compass, and battery pack? No. Shovel and compass is a dowsing rod. Compass and battery pack is an electromagnet. What is that? Okay, we might make that. I am very tempted. Does keycard combine with anything? No. Does coupon book combine with anything? No. Okay, well I think we're gonna make this electromagnet. What is that? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting and automatically collects coins and keys when entering a room. That's really cool. So that was an electromagnet, and that was made by combining compass and battery pack. More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting and automatically collects coins and keys when entering a room. That's really useful. Alright, we're gonna go get that apple that we know is up there. And that's not the right door. Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Scared the crap out of me. My husband turned the lights off right over my head. Whoa. Those coins just flew through the air. And I think there's a gem in here. Where's the gem? Where is it? There's a gem in here. There has to be. There's gotta be. There it is. It's sitting on the bench. Perfect. Okay. And then we gotta go up through library and over to Drafting Studio. We'll eat this apple. Raise our allowance again. Okay. Okay. Do I go in there? Do I go in guest room? Do we see any food? Just from the door. I don't know if any food's gonna be in there. It's iffy. Fruit on the trees doesn't count. No, it doesn't. It's kind of a bummer. Boo. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I think we skipped the guest bedroom. Because that's an extra 2 steps that we might not need to use. I'm not sure if that's an apple or not. It does not recharge steps right now. I don't have the items that would help me get more steps. I'm really tempted to just try it anyway, though. Let's see. If I do use it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess it's not the end of the world. We could draft off of Boiler Room too. I don't know if we want to draft that one until we explore the whole house. It shows +10, but I think that's only the first time you enter it. 6, 7, 10x Fall Guys. Hello, and yes, unfortunately you did. I think, yeah, the 10 steps is only, yeah, we did enter it before, and we already explored it, so, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. There could be a piece of fruit in here. There could be, and there's not. Okay, well, we wasted 2 steps. It is what it is. Sad. You. My kids would be even going, ah. Because, yeah. Even they are tired of that whole thing. Alright. Just verifying. We have 1 gem left. It's probably in that last green room that we haven't... We've still got 7 fruit to find. And 17 coins. So honestly... What progress have I made? I actually finally found the room 46. We did that yesterday. The yesterday of... It was today, but yesterday. See, we're on the next day. We're on the next day now. Thanks! There was some fruit spreadage. That was from Secret Garden. Secret Garden spreads fruit. So, yeah. So we know that there's fruit that we need to find. Do we check the attic? It's an extra step. Do we check it? Now the game really opens up. That's what I've heard. That is indeed what I've heard. I feel like the attic might be a room that it has that there's fruit in. I don't know though. I'm not sure. We're gonna try it. If we don't search all the rooms, what are we doing with our lives? Look! Wasn't a waste of time. It wasn't. Yay! We found a piece of fruit. Okay. We ended up with a net 1 step. Okay. Yeah, it's not an allowance apple, but it still is more steps than... How many red letters? We got the boudoir one today too. And we did find the keeper of the tithes, except we didn't break him. We did not break him. We are leaving him. Boiler room does have an open doorway. I was considering drafting off of that one too. I don't think there's going to be anything in utility closet. I have a feeling that's not a room that will have coins or fruit. And we will have to come back here anyway, so if we don't find anything, we can come back and look in that one. But boiler room does indeed have an open door. Is there any fruit downstairs? Anything? I don't see any fruit down there. I have a feeling there's no fruit down there. How many predictions have I seen? 3. We've seen 3 predictions. Where's the switch that opens up the door in that room to the north? It is in the basement. We're likely not going to move. We are likely not going to get into that room today in this day, and I'm okay with that. I feel like rotating is the best thing here. We either get commissary or we get aquarium. The key to the basement is in that room. It is indeed. Which we can get to the basement and we can do the north lever, but we already did that, so that's not my goal anymore. The trophies are my goal at this point. So I will show you what trophies there are. We're not trying to get to that room anymore. At least not as a total end goal. Oh my god, why will this not scroll? Okay, here's the list of trophies. So these are the things we're kind of going for right now. I think a full house trophy would be really cool. Tip I can give you now is always draft a room that you've never drafted before. We have been doing that for the most part. Not always, but if it dead ends us, we don't. But the rain sounds are pretty good. Full house trophy. Yeah, Danny Tanner would be proud. Indeed. But we've got a lot of really good stuff. I think we're gonna rotate aquarium. Thanks, TEDx Fall Guys. I appreciate it. We are doing really well, I think. And I will keep going. I will keep playing this game on Wednesdays. Every Wednesday I can. Aquarium. I just wanna I'm suddenly, like, I don't know why I didn't do this before, but I'm now, like, putting costs of rooms on all the rooms as I see them again. Because I never did that. Alright, we're gonna rotate. Because I want to rotate aquarium. I want aquarium to line up appropriately. Why? No. I guess we'll do commissary instead. I guess we'll do commissary instead. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. This is not terrible. What's available? Look at all the gems. A key. An upgrade disc. Can't turn that down. Definitely can't turn that down. How many books have I read? A lot. A lot. Well, let's put it this way. We bought out the bookshop on the with the sale. We bought out the bookshop, and we haven't read them all, but we have read we did the first edition of History of Arindia today, and I think the next time we will probably do a new clue. Yeah, upgrade disc is totally worth. Yeah, we'll do new clue next. That's where we're going. We don't need a key. Key is useless at this point in the game. I'm not opposed to buying out the gems, though. Not worrying about gems is nice. But we don't need a key, because, the whole house is unlocked thanks to radiation and our death. Impending death. Alright. Cross our heart. Hope to die. What do we got? Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in our house. We've got two, right? We've got two. Three? 4? We have 4. Mechanarium it is. You can't play the video game. No. 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 Unfortunately. Alright, where... Mechanarium. Mechanarium. Where does that... Was that found in found floor plans? That is. Okay. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. So we could have more. This is found floor plans. Mechanarium. Add link. There's, okay, 1 door for each mechanical room in the house. So there should be 4 doors in here. One, two, three. There are 5? Did I miscount? There's 5 doors in here? Hold on. Did I miscount? Let me look. 1. That doesn't count. 2, 3. Oh, I think I just didn't count security. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there are 5. So, yeah. I don't know what this does. Another upgrade disc? Can we have 2? We can have 2? This is a first time Mechanarium. It is. It is, Diana. Welcome on in. Wow. Okay, so this is dining room. Or pantry. Pantry fits better here. Pantry fits better here. But dining room gives more steps, I'm sure of it. Pantry is not just money. There's always a piece of fruit in there, too. They both fit great. I did not buy the lunchbox yet. No. We need to do that. We need to do that. I don't know what the dining room meal is, though. I didn't get kitchen, so I have no idea what our dining room meal is. You'd probably do the dining room. I'm kind of leaning towards that, even though pantry, I love not having unused doors. Pantry fits so nice in that corner. It's Pollock. I just got here, but knowing the streamer likes to have walls line up like me feels nice. Yeah, I really like it. It feels good. It feels good. That is one of my favorite things, is when there are no unused doors. I'm so afraid dining room's not gonna come back, though. That's my issue. Boarded doors are a little ugly. Yeah, they are. They're really ugly. I don't like them. I'm just so afraid dining room won't come back. I feel like we do dining room, and I hate it. I hate it. You're not gonna go through there a lot? That's fine, though. We don't need to. I hate it. I hate it. It sucks. It sucks having this ugly boarded up door. Ooh, it's a pizza. That means we need a furnace. And we don't have a furnace. Not yet. We don't have a furnace. It's still 20 steps, but we might get a furnace. It's 30 if you have furnace. Yes, it is. East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. Is my game gamma purposely set to a warmer tone? I don't think so. I don't think so. If we don't get a furnace in this door, we will eat the pizza anyway. That is my thing. I want to maybe, because we could get a furnace here. No furnace. Okay then. Freezer's really nice. But that means we won't be able to collect any more coins. And we won't be able to collect any more gems. And we won't be able to use the gems. But our house is almost full. You see it too? Yeah, I don't think it's set to a warmer tone. 14 is a really good number of gems to start a day with. Yes, I agree. If only we had furnace too. If only. This is so difficult. I was hoping to use the Mount Holly gift shop. That's why you thought the books were yellowish. Okay. No. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not purposely set to a warmer tone. I don't know why it's like that. I'm not sure. All right, Dejailer, good night. Good night. I'm going to try to finish off this day and then I'm going to be done myself. So my overlay is normal colors. Makes it easier to look at. Interesting. Interesting. I think I am gonna do freezer. I think I am. It's so hard to decide. If I want to do just veranda or even just redraw. I mean, that's also a possibility. And I'm making notes about the secret passage and stuff too. Secret passage was the one gem cost. All right, we're gonna do freezer. It's nice to start the day with we don't have a furnace though, so there's no sense in checking the temperature, and none of that stuff is going to be unlocked or available anyway. So we're gonna go eat the pizza. And we do still have even more doors in Mechanarium to open. So let's open those. What does this do? Is this just gonna be an ugly door? Oh! It's the other door! Can I see your inventory? Yeah, sure. We've got a vault key. We've got the burning glass for the candles. We got the electromagnet now. We do have to find a terminal to use the upgrade discs on. So the Mechanarium has the west lever. That will make it so much easier to get in there. We have access! There's access! It's available! We don't even need to go back up to Boudoir anymore. Let's open these other doors. Yeah, this is the corner one. Okay. What's in here? A key that we don't really need. Oh, it's the silver key, though. Not incredibly useful right now, but okay. The foundation. That's a really good placement. Even though it's not great today, we haven't built that yet. First time foundation. Okay, hold on. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. A good foundation is important, but yeah. We've seen it a couple times. Is that number one? It is number one. I thought it might be. We'd seen it a couple times in the draft, but we never liked where it was drafted. And because it doesn't reset each day, I was like, I don't like that placement. And so I kept not building it. Foundation, finally. Finally, I built foundation. Yes. Yes. Sorry it took so long. So, there's a dig spot here. With the turnip, okay. Okay, okay. There's a hole in the ground. Oh, there's a dig spot here too. Some coins that I can't actually use because I used freezer already. Can I just fall down that hole? I don't know. I don't know. I want to build this out the rest of the way though. The pool. I can't spend it though. I can't spend it though. Oh, we could have done a full, it's a rare room. We could have done a full house potentially. If we had kept our gems available. I don't think we're gonna get it. Let's redraw. Oh, gymnasium's not terrible. That gets us into the one area we can't get into yet. Have you written a will so we can keep playing if Simon dies? I don't think so. Gymnasium gets us into the one room we can't get into. The car keys. Which we will not have a car, so that's not terribly helpful. We can't build the garage today. Let's get into this last area. I want to draft the full house. Ooh. Kennel isn't helpful right now. I'd love to see the puppies, but I think we do pantry, even though we won't get the coins. We can at least eat whatever's in there. We can do full house. We can draft full house. We can get the full house trophy. At the very least. And look at that. We got an apple. Another allowance coin for us. Yay! And the power's out in the gymnasium, so that doesn't hurt us. It can't hurt us anymore. Okay. So next order of business, do we want to go up to the boudoir or do we want to go back around to the entrance hall? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we just have to go to the hallway. 10 and there. I feel like maybe going up to the boudoir is better if we're going for the full house. Drafting the full house. Because that's a trophy. So we can get that trophy today. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Upgrade disc time. That's actually... Yeah, I think we do that. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Use the upgrade discs, both of them. Then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, because we have to explore it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh wait, do we go 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26? Do we go get the basement key? Wait, we could have done that. We can do that when we're... No, we can't do that when we're there. We don't have it unlocked. Lab is closed for the discs. No, wait, you're dumb. You're not dumb. We can get the lab for the discs. We could do that. I think we maybe we grab the basement key just in case when we're up here. I think we do boudoir first, because that's, again, 1, 2, I'm going to count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's 29 full steps. Assuming we do it and we get the full house. We also have the basement key. I wonder if I can come up there. I wonder if I can come up there later. That might be useful. So Mechanarium, up to commissary. Commissary boiler room passageway. Passageway is this way. Passageway dark room courtyard. Boudoir, patio, other boudoir, okay, and this is where we stop. Gonna use the office computer for the discs. Maybe. So, maybe. That's right, we can't get into the antechamber that way. We might use the office computer on the way out of here, because we have to go back around anyway. We ran up to boudoir. We are about ready to draft this. We did not go to the office to upgrade, but we may do the upgrade discs on the way back. And we're stuck with mailroom. We're stuck with mailroom. As Muddy Games, yes! It is the next day. I meant instead of using steps to go into office, you could use security that you might have to go through anyways. Oh, that's a good point. That is indeed a good point. We're stuck drafting mailroom here. We do have to go in and explore it because there are letters in here. Ooh, there's a treasure map too. There's a treasure map. And it's in the chapel. It's in the chapel. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see, what letters do we have? Are they all here? Dad. You know, we never did screen cap this letter, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Because apparently I just decided not to screen cap this letter. Now it's screen capped. Okay, we got a letter here. So close to end of stream and day, but she's like, hold up, treasure map. Yeah, yeah. There's a treasure map. So exciting. We've got to dig up the treasure. I mean, as long as we're going that way anyway, right? Alright. So mailroom. If I bring up my mailroom notes. Letter from Dad is now screen capped. And now we have a second letter. Letter from Randolph. Simon, my name... Did I screen cap this? Did I do that? I don't remember if I screen capped it. I screen capped my dad's letter and not this one. Okay, so let me do that one too. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Ooh. How come I can't look at that stamp? I probably can look at that stamp if I have the magnifying glass. I probably can. So we only have one letter from him so far. We have to run experiments to get more letters from him. which is kind of hilarious. Crawl it. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. This game is very squirrel. It is indeed. I agree. He will keep sending us letters. Sending us tips. If we keep running experiments. Basically, like, the experiments with the letters are very useful. Secret squirrel. Secret squirrel. Secret squirrel. Alright. I think there's nothing else here for us today. This game is so much fun. I'm loving it so much. So, okay, so we got 25 steps. We still have to draft this one to get the full house achievement. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to go... I think we want to go get the key first, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We can't make it. We can't make it. I know. Rip for the alarm interrupting. Yeah, that was the saddest moment as Asmati Games. I'll admit, thank you for the GGs on Room 46, but that alarm was the absolute worst timing that ever could have been. The blueprints. Right as they were about to say the blueprints. Like, man, bad timing on that. Do we give up? Do we give up on that key? I was counting out steps to see if I could get to the antechamber to get the basement key. But, it looks like if we do both, we're not gonna make it to the hallway. What would I use the key for today? Hell, I don't know. Go open the north lever again? Get in the room again? If we just go to the final room, I think that we have plenty of steps to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we have plenty of steps to do that, and we can still use the laboratory upgrade discs. So we could still do that while we're down there. Love watching me some upgrade discs. Yeah. Yeah, I think we, because we have two upgrade discs. We must use those. What if we just go, I'm really curious about what the treasure is. I know that the treasure is probably not something I can even use today, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We could do that. We could go see what the treasure is. It's always fun to see people do things. It is. It is. I'm glad I'm enjoying it too. This has been the most fun game I've played in a really, really long time. I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to, and then we can use the computer and security to do the upgrade things. I know it's not useful, but yeah, it's really not. Especially when we have a freezer in play. I just want to know what it is. I just want to know what it is. And we can do it without risk of not filling the house out. So, we can. It's a possibility. Alright, dark room. Passageway. Passageway security. User upgrade discs. What we got? What we got? Hallway? What will that do? The key is great. We run short on keys all the time. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool so we can get duplicate hallways. Does that stack? You always go for trunk? I mean, trunk could be useful too. I feel like we always run low on keys though. Like, of all of the things, keys is the one thing that we usually have the most trouble with. And a locked trunk means we have to use a key versus get a key. I feel like one key is a key, but the trunk can be anything. It could even be a key. It could. It could be two keys. It could be. I agree that the trunk is probably better in the long run, especially if you have Sledgehammer. I mean, maybe never use keys to unlock trunks. Always look for Sledgehammer. Maybe. I can see your point, cause yeah, the hallway could be multiple keys. The trunk, I mean, the trunk could be multiple keys. Oh, I guess. I guess, like, it's probably better in the long run. This is probably better in the long run. Don't let me persuade you. No, no, I think like reasoning it, logicking it out, it does make sense. I think the locked trunk, even though it is locked, makes more sense in the long run. And there are other ways to get keys. We're just not very good at it yet, I think. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. We have one more upgrade. Let's see what the other upgrade is. What do we got? Nook. The Nook. 2 keys. A key plus bacon and eggs. Oh. That's really good. The breakfast nook. Tomorrow hallways are hilarious. Do they stack? I am curious about tomorrow hallways. If they stack. I love the idea of breakfast nook. Bacon and eggs adds morning room to the draft pool, which, yeah. Do I want an answer? Well, I mean, hallway, like I already upgraded it, so sure. Hallway, like, do they, if you upgrade it to tomorrow, like another one, they are recursive and they stack. Oh my god. I figured that, but yeah, that is kind of hilarious. Why would you ever want that many hallways? You always draw a library while drafting in this room. The reading nook. That's really helpful too. However, this one like bacon and eggs is pretty rare, I feel. I feel like bacon and eggs, and that's what gives us morning room. And I think morning room gives us more gems. There's just so many reasons to do breakfast nook, I feel like. Bacon, eggs, and keys. Do not eat the keys. Yeah. Yes. I think this is the right choice. I kind of agree with everybody. Like breakfast nook is the right choice because bacon and eggs, that's the only way you get morning room as far as I know. Maybe there's a way to add it later, but I love morning room and you don't get morning room very often. All right, we decided we are going to go up and we're going to do the chapel. Bacon and eggs are delicious and you can't eat in the library. That's true. Can we do anything with any of these things? Probably not. Combine! Combine, damn it! Why don't things combine? Nothing combines anymore. It's okay. Dig. 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 Where is it? There it is. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. The library falls off long term? Does it? We wanted the last room. We do want the last room. This is as far north as we're going. I wanted the treasure. I counted the steps, and we are able to do both. But this is as far as we're going. I just wanted to see what it was. Oh, it's just gems. Hot damn. We've seen a couple different versions of that, and I just really wanted to know what it was. It's like a bummer we got Freezer, in a way. Like, it's a bummer we got Freezer that early. Anyway, now we gotta be careful. So, workshop down to security. Passageway to boiler room. Yep, passageway to boiler room. To den. Can we code check the treasure map? Can we really? Ooh, that would be really, really good. But then we'd have to code check the vault key that we still have in there. Is that a piece of fruit over there? That's a piece of fruit. That's not just any piece of fruit, that's an orange. That gives us the most steps. I forgot there's still fruit in the house. I totally forgot about that. Any more fruit? Ooh, an apple. More allowance! More allowance! Okay, spare green room. Another gem that we can't take. Bummer. Okay. I think we want to draft from hallway. I think, yeah. Because it's less steps. It's less steps. And this will give us full house achievement. The dove coat! We get to build Dovecote for the first time. And there's our trophy. There it is. The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Yay! Can we pet the doves? I hope so. Yeah, thankfully, thanks Flying Spaghetti Monster, the allowance is not frozen. So we still get that money plus our allowance. That means we start tomorrow with 69 coins. Nice. A torn and discarded scrap of paper. Sledgehammer and battery pack and maybe broken lever? Sledgehammer and battery pack and maybe broken lever. This is my first scrap. It is. It is indeed my first scrap. Better write this down. Oh, I didn't realize that would get bigger. Nice. Nice. We can't pet the doves. We can't. Did they just leave? Did they just fly out into the hallway? It does not look like we can pet the doves. But we did get full house. Yay! I think Dovecote counts as a, yeah, studio edition. It's a studio edition, right? Yeah, it is. Dig spots. It's the first one you've ever seen? Interesting. You've never gotten any? Wow. Are they that rare? Are they really that rare? I mean, it sounds like it, but... Man. That's really kind of neat. This is a pretty room, though. Oh! A gem! I should probably make sure I check all of the little areas. Not that it mattered that I got the gem. What is this? Oh! What is this? Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rests. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Is this my mom? Writing to her mom? Oh. They only show combinations you haven't made. So like, yeah, because I'm okay. So that's why they're rare, but like not rare for like somebody like me who has made like almost no contraptions. Cool. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. So, wow, she sent 5 letters, and they only got 2. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me. Mayhew life? Suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. Is that right? Am I reading that correctly? Mayhew? But after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception for your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? And indeed said Mayhew. Oh, a box full of letters. All screen capped. 2 from my mom to her mom. 1 from my mom to her uncle. Or is it her dad? I guess Herbert. No, I think that's her uncle. Herbert is her uncle. Because her dad was Simon, I think. She had a Simon. There's 2 Simons and 2 Herberts, I think. So that's what's confusing me. Okay, and then we are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. What is the SD? Don't answer that. What is that? Is there anything else in here? Is there anything else? It does not look like it. SD is a memory card? It is. It is indeed. Standard definition. That's true too. Wrong answers only. Fair enough. I'm going to the laboratory to see if is there any fruit in here. Also, how many more fruits are there? I'm curious. How many more fruits do we got in this house? I can't remember. Not that I will be able to find them all. I don't think. Spoiler-free streams do allow for excellent chances for wrong answers only. Yes, I love wrong answers only. 4 fruit. Oh, there's a coin purse somewhere now. Did I miss that? I clearly did. It was not in a room that... Simon's dinner. Simon's dinner! Lower Simon's dinner. There's still 4 pieces of fruit in the house. And we can't use the money for the Mount Holly gift shop right now. We can't use the money here because it's frozen. Our assets are frozen. Is there... That looks like an apple. I was right. More money. Now it's not gonna be 69 anymore. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh, I did want to try something with burning glass. You're right. You're right. Is there an apple on the table over here? Can we see it? I don't see it. I did want to try it. There is... I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but, yes. I'm gonna do that first. Before I go looking for any more things. Where was that? That was over here. It was over here, I think. Was it over here? I think it was over here. Yes, it was. Not there. It was here. Not 69, unfollow and reporting. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna have 60. We're not gonna start with 69 tomorrow. I wanted to try this. Will those be permanent? Please tell me those will be permanent. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Sure? What is this? Foreman's log. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Oh, we got a tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! NS Nick, you and I are on the same page! Oh, so where can I draft tunnel? Do those stay lit forever? Please tell me those stay lit forever. Please tell me those are permanent torches. Can I draft tunnel from here? Is this where I draft tunnel from? From this door over here? Why is this boarded up? Well, that's what I really wanted to do with the burning glass. That is the thing that I really wanted to do. And I'm a little disappointed that there's not more to it than that. I figured that you could light that on fire. I figured that would do something. But this was kind of anticlimactic. Do I need a sledgehammer? I have a sledgehammer. Do I need Lighting things on fire is always a win. Yeah, fire. Fire. Burn it all down. I agree. I agree. I don't think we're going to be able to make it anywhere else. I think we're going to get exhausted. And we're going to have to call it a day. I think. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do, though. I don't think. We could keep looking for the fruit. I highly doubt there's any fruit. So there's only like 3 pieces of fruit, and like really what do I want to find the fruit for? What do I want to find the fruit for? Why is there a reason to find what? There's a fruit. Why do I need to find all the fruit? I don't know. It's a game. It's a game. Oh, that's why. Because we want to increase our allowance even more. That's why. This is why we need to find all the fruit. More allowance. More allowance means more money. I don't know if there's anything in there. Is that the coin purse? I don't think it is. I don't think there's ever anything in lavatory. Somebody told me that. Somebody said that they thought that the whole point of lavatory was that nothing was ever in there. But it is still tempting to check it. I think that's just a soap dish, though. I think that's just a soap dish that's always there. And I don't see anything. I don't think it's worth checking. I don't think so. We didn't check bunk room. I will neither confirm nor deny that. We didn't check bunk room. That might be one of the only places we didn't check. There's probably... I will both confirm and deny it. I love it. I love it. You're like the parlor boxes, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. We're the worst 2 guards. I just want to double check. I think didn't I get like 3 pieces of fruit? So there's only like 1 piece left. If it's an apple, it increases our allowance. Oh, we got all the fruit. We found it all. Okay, then there's really no point. We did find it all. In that case, let's call it here. Let's call it here. We did good. We got our allowance up to 28 coins. Which means we're going to start tomorrow with 72. Which is fabulous. And 14 gems. I can't complain. I can't complain. So yeah, call it a day. With the exception of your frozen assets. It was indeed a very fine day. Very fine day indeed. And it is so late. A garden house of cogs. We have a garden house of cogs today. Great progress, indeed. Great progress. We got 2 trophies. We found room 46, and we also have a full house. There we go. That was my dance. That was my victory dance.